Live on YouTube. Easy, easy. Does luck affect Magic Find? Stream updated unknown unknown. I don't like that. I do not like that. Hello, Bunny. Yeah, if anybody wants to see the changelog exclamation feedback, you can also fill out a form. We have a Google form set up, guys. At the end of the stream, beginning of the stream, whenever you'd like. We're gonna kind of stack feedback onto that command and keep posting the updates every day. The changelog itself during this first period was probably not gonna be like published anywhere, but we'll do like a day-to-day one for people who want to observe the changes as they're happening. This is still like very early for us, so we're not feeling like the public, you know, weight of like managing everything. It'll be tightening up a little bit over time. Yo, Poppy Pineapple, welcome, welcome. Your character's effing stacked, yo. Yeah, we're doing a lot better. We've been getting to like, we finally hit the Discord channel to show the gear. It's crazy. It'd be fun to make an actual Discord for Idle Dive, honestly. But we could do it in my stream Discord, right? I could just make a, yeah. Let's throw them in general. Let's throw them in general. I'll post my gear there as a start. It's a good point though. Or we could make a channel. Let's make a channel. We gotta make a channel. If there's no channel, it's like yes, right? Okay. Easy. Make sure you include the stats. That's key, right? That's gotta be key. I can't quite get this scroll bar. I'm like really bad at grabbing it. There we go. You guys post pictures in there? Let me know if you cannot. Replace the Brighter Shores channels with Idle Dive? Yeah. That could be done. Did it break? Oh, the interface broke. Why did the interface break? It should come back. Give it a sec. Is it coming back on? Wait for it. Okay, there it goes. These boxes are dropping like crazy here though, holy. A timid fairy. Pat, did you end up posting your XP in that thread that 5e posted? 5e's been probably just going crazy, grinding. I feel like I'm not up to par with these guys. Yeah, specs of the XP are still like really solid. And the fact that we have the XP event, I'm kind of just taking advantage of an opportunity to stack up some silver. I made a channel just for Idle Dive, Bunny. You should see it right under General, right? Is it a perms issue? It should work. It should work. If you've accepted the rules or whatever, then we should be good. Oh snap, I got a necklace. Why is this thing not cooked yet? How do I not destroy it? The debuff that the towers give here is like so lame. One sec. What do we got on this necklace? Oh, it's got an XP +1. Uh-oh. The stats are bad. The stats are really bad. Ah, screw it. I need progress. We're going for gold scaling. We gotta catch up to Fenorian. Yeah. That was a BSR transfer. Faint memory. Here we go. Let's go ahead and lock. Where's absorption? Yeah, if anybody wants to post their gear into the Discord, we've made an idle dive channel. What does sacrifice do? You can choose if you'd like to sacrifice gear for either XP or money. Does not have image perms. In general does. One sec. I can fix that. 3 green memories in a row. Feels bad. Okay, let's figure out what the heck is going on here. What the heck? It's funny, where did I put my image? Member bot. Why is this not here? Alright, should be doable now by anyone with member bot. Got one tap by a swarm, man. The way you stack them up, I'm not surprised. Are you doing 4-4? Or are you just grinding for loot? I feel like it's... Oh, you are 4-4ing, holy. Thanks for letting me know. I'm moving the Idle Dive channel up under general, by the way. Alright, your gear is stacked, you say. Let me see if I can find it now. Why is my Discord so low in my list of Discords? What the hell? Go. Jimmy, you're yoked? Dude, my character's... I got a lot, right? Look at my XP bonus. Holy... I have almost, yeah, I have more dex than I have int though, and I'm a sorcerer. If I was a, yeah, something else basically. I forgot what dex and int is, but even I think maybe cleric or something. I don't know. It's whatever. It's okay. It won't keep me in first because Aragarth is a fiend, but I'm stacking my best. I'm gonna go for gold for a bit. It'll have a cost. Guys, let's vote left, vote left. As long as we don't get the scary crack room, we're good. Oh wow, everyone just voted left. Nice. I mean, really, you should just vote whatever way you want, you know? Yeah, that's like the whole fun of this game, is that we're gonna try and like introduce mechanics to people, like, oh, voting. Okay, oh, there's this type of new thing that I didn't expect, like circular rooms, or, you know, hidden bosses or mini bosses or rare monsters, or, you know, mechanic ABC, like maybe we have shops built into the game. Who knows exactly what we're gonna be building. We have things like items planned. We have so many things planned beyond what you kind of see in the game right now. But All in due time, all in due time. Basically, our first 5 dungeons were more or less introducing a new mechanic into each dungeon. And it'll kind of be up to people to figure out what that depth looks like. Yeah, like I have a crossbow equipped with arrows on a sword. But like those are the best items that I've got for int as well. Like it's very weird. I keep getting staffs that are worse int. Like, what am I supposed to do, you know? Weakened chain legs for Black Jay, nice. $33.9. We're definitely gonna hit 34% today. Did we die? No, we didn't. Guys, we're deep. We're deep. If you get through this room, I'll be very proud of you. It seems we found a way out. The path leads up from the dungeon. Where does this go? Interesting. Interesting. Ten raiders. We need 5 W's. Bunny and the Pale Ghost. Oh, swings back and forth. Bunny edges ahead. I got an underwater title, nice. Bunny finds the W. So Hyper's outmatched for sure, okay. Rip. Amateur assassin. Overpowered Dalton. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to this room. Whoa, the pack got a rare. That's probably a really good helmet. Or necklace, sorry. I would check that one out, Pat, for sure. 10%! So basically, the one Bunny got was the only W in the entire party. Every single person lost the matchup. Yeah. That'll be hard for us to beat. That'll be it. Your gear's yoked, yeah. You're the only one who actually had a equal pairing or whatever. I think everyone else was basically outmatched. Oh, Black Jay. Is he here? Are we cooperating? I think we're cooperating. I can't tell if he's here or not. Oh, he's here. Okay, okay. I'm watching. I'm watching. Bunny and I are friends, right? Nice. Oh, was that a neutral? It's okay. Played safe. Yeah. It's not punishing like it was yesterday. You should be okay. It's just less money for Norian, I think. You're slowing him down. It's good. Huber got a uncommon. I'm kind of surprised at how long these pigments have stayed above 40 bill. I feel like legit if I was grinding at Zephyros this whole time, they'd be cheaper on NA. Or Sakurai for that matter. Like the amount of pigments that I probably would have gotten overall, even if it's like maybe what 10 to 15 since the mechanic was added. I don't know, like the hours that I put into over the. I know it would add up. The tiny toad. Good job, Norian. Oh, I got boots. Are they good boots? They're almost worth re-rolling. They rolled -2 on literally everything except -1 int and 0 death. Basically a definition of a horrible item, but we're gonna try and hold off on rerolls, I think, for a hot minute. How the hell did I... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, how did I knock to him there, but I think I meant it. I feel like seeing the cool monster loots here is like a little bit harder. Yeah, I'm trying to sacrifice for gold to get my money situation sorted. Might cost me a little progression though. Another memory? Surely not 4 in a row, right? Maybe? Why is my tracker off again? What's going on here? Why do I have 2 trackers open? It's mad sus. Something is wrong. Yeah, I think one of my trackers is busted. The other one, maybe not. I think I'm just gonna reset it. I don't know what's going on. It's like conflicting with itself or something. Start session? Let's just try. Okay, well, at least now it's doing a thing. Give this another shot. Lost quite a bit of our tracking there, but whatever. The wolf stage. Pat survives. How's our percentage looking here? Ivor, never in doubt, it says. Beast Signet for Pat, nice. 80%, damn. So we're beating 114 with 80%. That's actually pretty solid then. I don't know if it's just good luck or what. This is where like the gear starts to matter a little. What do you guys think, like, in terms of XP mods? Like, I don't know. Like, 1 point, should it be like a 1% increase? Should, like, the first 10 points give you up to 1%? I feel like even, like, 0.5% is a huge increase. If it's, like, a bonus to the XP you're getting. And should the ratio be different for, like, equipment sacrificing versus, like, beating a dungeon? Valnos 1, Sarah 1, Calfin 1, Medea 1, Valencia 1, Odie 1, Lukita 1, and Nadani 1 all being taken offline in a second here on an A. They're telling us to hop. I need to confirm this, Vexa. We basically set it up a very long time ago, so it's just one of the things that needs to be investigated. It's on my list. I want to look at how it's done. Some of these systems have gone through some big changes. Push toward release. I need to validate things are working how I think they do before I answer. I think clerics would prefer books over orbs. Sorcs prefer orbs over books. Haven't gotten either. Yeah, I was kind of noticing the same, that the rate of getting orbs and books is like, I looked them up literally last night. It's funny you bring this up. It's just tricky because like more classes use decks, so it's a little slightly more weighted toward. Anyway, there's little bits of leveling gaps where there's like more or less items, and there's not much we can do about it to like balance things out. How many of you guys have got an orb or a book yet? I don't think I've gotten any either. I'm still using a quiver. You got an orbit, you sacrificed it. You forgot a book, yeah. They definitely exist. Is there a higher weight for rerolling on a class's main stat? There's not. That's a great question. 1 second, I need to write that down. It's a good thing to think of. Weighted rerolling. I wonder if Even just a tiny bit of waiting, yeah. You actually had a rare orb too, huh, Ergarth? Must be nice, dude. Well, actually gets beast legwear, damn. 63%, guys, we move forward. Yeah, we didn't put that in the changelog, but we did fix the issue with the percentage being wrong, by the way. So if you guys see anomalies in the XP, let us know. That patch is included. But there was like a time when we saw 50% were beat, but we still lost. The answer is that basically people were being killed during encounters and it wasn't calculating the percentage or showing the correct percentage on screen. If someone's beaten an encounter, they should qualify as a loss, basically. Can we beat 1-1, what is this, 8? I don't know, we'll see. 9 players, so we need 5 Ws. It's gonna be really hard. Answers. Okay. Ergarth finds a W. Against the odds. So we got at least 2 Ws. No way. So we only need 2 more people to have won outside of the dialogue here. Keep pressure on everything that moves? Oh no. But what did it say? 33? Oh, we got 3 out of 9. That makes sense. It's the only ones that won. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, you're right. That number is wrong. It should say the other 6. It should say 6. It summarized 3. It should say the other 6. Thank you, Fenorian. Noting that down. Got it. It's fun to read the narrative. Like I'm trying to like keep up with each piece here. Yeah, my vision for this right now is once a stream beats a dungeon, that streamer then has the option there forward to start the dungeon, start a different dungeon basically. So every time you beat a dungeon, you're unlocking the next dungeon, essentially. And then they can put preference on a stream, or a dungeon to roll. But we don't have that functionality yet. Do the other classes have skills? There are no skills. There are no skills. A lot of that functionality is really up in the air still. We've not talked a lot about it, honestly. We've not talked a lot about it. If anything, it could be done. It would make things kind of challenging. It makes balancing really kind of crazy. Like if we start getting into like skills basically enforce like the the stats and all that. So it's a little bit more complexity. It can be done. Then the other question is like, do we unlock skills at levels? I mean, that could be pretty cool. Then you could like have a skill tree or something. I mean, that'd be amazing. Yeah, like a healing skill would be pretty cool. Is everybody cleric? No, no. You can click on the leaderboard and go to the class leaderboard to see what everyone's classes are. Literally like everyone's. That leaderboard's only going to show top 100 by the way, guys. Fun fact. Once this gets opened up to more people. Are they randomly assigned? They are. We're offering people a class reroll if they're early. But, yeah. The idea is we're going to hand out some of these reroll coupons to people. Eventually it'll be like a thing. But yeah, class identity is a big one. It is a big one. I like the idea of skills. One of the cool ones. A natural cleric. Damn. We've got, what, 4 greens so far? Why do I have a question mark icon? I don't even know what it is. Oh, is that supposed to be mysterious ore? I can't tell. Finally, we get at least blue. Now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. I've only got 1 gold before, and I've never gotten above gold. So I think it's pretty rare to get above gold. Is gold like 1 in 16-ish? Somewhere in there, right? Maybe even less. So we have... Oh, we do have a collector in this. Oh shit, I see vestments. Blissful? Okay. I gotta loot it, don't I? Where is it? There we go. Blue it is. Alright, what do we got for this cloak? Shoddy... Shots. It's cheap to reroll a common. 14 Devo earrings. Whoa. It's a lot of Devos. Okay, we're gonna try a loot roll, guys. Watch this. Ready? We go. Oh, I have to level 6 before I start rerolling. At level 6, I can equip 2 more of these pieces that have luck on them. For my luck set. 14 Devo earrings. You got any prize? Any non-base? Wait, he specs a tapping earring. 81 blissful. Holy. 81 blissful. That's amazing. We got pants. $25 billion, 3 hours. That's a good feeling. 0.5%, holy. That's a lot of XP mods or something. 166 per hour, dear lord. 60 demos, no tet? Oh no. 4.5, nice. Oh, the ratio. What do we got on these pants? Okay, they are garbage. A little for XP. Don't care for saving? Yeah, I'm kind of in a weird pattern right now. I saved my stuff for years, and now I'm slowly getting back into that mindset. A lot of the reason I bought my buffs in the first place is I thought I was doing it for 50 gifted subs. I'm like, I kind of need this, you know. The ironic part is the dude never ended up gifting them. And I ended up burning buffs I'd been saving for years. But I got the XP I needed. We succeeded our challenge. I did what I could do. And now I get to start saving again, you know? No, the guy who made the original challenge flaked. About 85% sure he's just a troll. Yeah. Yep. Good stuff. We had a very successful subathon. People were super supportive, so like we're fine. But yeah, it was just like part of the reason I did a decision that was leaning towards irrational was just necessity, I suppose. I didn't ban him yet. I don't know. I don't have I don't have it in me. If the guy's I don't know. I feel like to do something like that and to not follow through, it's on them, man. That's like their own conscience. It's crazy. You gotta be like a pretty bad place mentally to fuck with people like that. That's all I can think. But yeah, kind of wild. I don't know. I've like trolling is pretty standard on Twitch, so I kind of understand the risk when I go into something. But I need to have good goals anyway, so I thank him, man. At the end of the day, I thank him. Because he helped push me towards something that was definitely hype, and it was definitely fun to push that fast. Doing over 1% a day for almost 2 months straight. It's crazy. It's no joke. And we didn't even know about double orbita for the first 14 days of that. 14 days single orbita. Crazy. Now I feel like single orbit is inting. Yeah, imagine 1% an hour. Then imagine that with 10,000%. Oh shit, we're already making it to a pathway again. Make sure you guys equip gear if you got it. So we're getting to the tough rooms. Technically, you could keep like a pushing set and an XP set. That'd be really sweaty. But you could have like a win set, so we all get like more W's. I don't have much here. Oh, screw it. I'm gonna put on this cape. I have a shoddy chastable. It has +3 and +3 strength. I can wear it for like one room here, watch. Oh, I should vote though, huh? 7 and 3, I like that you guys are voting. Good luck, good luck. See, now I put on that thing for like one room, I lose 1 XP, but I help my chances of winning. Okay, my build's not very good for my class right now though. Oh, we got a cloak, what's this? Oh wait, sorry, that's the other cloak that I had. Yeah, once I hit level 6, I think we reroll. Oh, we have another pair of boots here. Damn, 6 dex, 1 XP. Oh, it's level 6 though. Jimmy's bet struggles to keep up. After taking hits, Jimmy answers. Yeah, see, I equipped that cape, and that caused me to win for you guys. You're welcome. I wish it worked like that. I mean, it technically could, you know? Like, that cape might have been the difference in that fight. You can't tell me otherwise. I could have just saved the party. Aragorn pulled off the win and barely alive. How we doing? Are we gonna win? Party received 3 items. Nice. 66%. Let's freaking go. Alright, we get to... Everyone, I hope you have your best gear equipped, chat. Put it on. This is it. This is like when you have to put on your best gear. Like, screw the XP for one room. It literally is way more important to have your most strong gear. Just for this moment. Just for this moment. I have all my gear on. Okay, what do we got here? Boots? No. 6 is less than 9. Damn, so... 8? This Guardian cape's actually pretty good. Alright, good luck, good luck. Here we go. I'm reading a slight delay, by the way. 12 raiders, so we just need 6 W's. Yeah, it's... The crumbling... Oh, yeah, we have no chance here. These guys are like level 10. But Black Jay somehow... Okay. Okay. Gemulation's in here, nice. Level 2 noob, that's okay. That's like the fun of this, is as people join, it'll kind of keep us helping other people level up. You'll level up a little faster by joining a person who's farther ahead, but you'll also slow them down. It's kind of cool. It's, mechanically, it'll work out, you know? It'll work out. Fight was one-sided. Keeps the dungeon honest. Does that say 8%? Oh god. Alright. Put back your XP here, guys. GG's. What do we got here? Back to the start. Yeah, if we can beat that floor... well, you know. Like, the levels in Dungeon 2, if you're beating those monsters, you're getting around twice the XP from a kill. On average. It's all about averages, right? Also, who's ahead of me on this server? Oh, Mr. Yoda. I mean, it's technically possible that we could actually clear this and someone could start, you know, getting some solid gear out here. So Ergoth is probably pulling up the 6 soon, isn't he? Yeah, he is. I've been like trying to not go for XP. And Bunny and Fenorian right there too. Memory again. Nice. I mean, it's adding up, I think. We got Garmoth. It's not triple Garmoth anymore, right? That's over. Surely that's over. And a lot of base memories. Check. So we skipped one back here. Wait, like that instantly? What the hell? Did we not loot? So confused. I guess we'll just go back here. Yeah, the stats are a little tricky. I feel like I'm constantly dealing with like gear that's mostly worse. And then it'll have like one really good stat that I'm like, dang, it's still kind of useless though. So it really feels like Sakurai is like more of the XP play, but Zephyros is better for money, right? Because you have like just more drops to pull from there, right? You can get Distorteds, you can get Silent, you can get Heralds. You still have like pretty much everything here, except Sakurai shards, right? I feel like we win the density game here though, for like events and whatnot. Although Star Zen's probably better in that regard. Can we spend channel points for benefits? The thing you gotta really remember, and this is important, is that channel points are a currency that's manageable by streamers. And this game is like going to be global. So I will create like the actual dungeon redeem, and the way that dungeons will spawn in the future will only be through channel points. And the streamer can determine like how often they want people redeeming them, that's fine. But in terms of advantages, it's kind of silly because the game is going to be competitive across Twitch. Like, yeah, there's 20, 30 people trying this out right now, but our vision is that like thousands, if not millions of people could be playing this, you know, 1 year from now. So we're trying to like, that's why a lot of things are more challenging. Like we have to really build everything at scale. So yeah, we have to make sure there's not too many massive advantages to be pulled. I mean, who knows how many of these could, yeah. Basically, you'd have streamers running, like, the easiest cheap builds, right? Just to, like, I don't know, power people forward or whatever. Garmoth up. Guys, does your interface go black like this? See how mine just went totally dark? I don't know why, but all I have to do is hit refresh and it seems to work. It's like it just glitched out or something. Yeah, it wasn't happening to me on local. If you idle it 10 minutes... Ivor! Let's co-op, dude. Sounds good? Hopefully. Bunny, be nice. Bunny, now's your chance. Nah. Damn. I trust. I trust. Smooth. Money, money. We're getting wealthy. We're stacking it up. Rerolling rares is really brutal, huh? It's one design thing. Interesting. Yeah, neutral versus co-op was the worst. That scenario was really not working well. Argarth got really upset that I kept not getting it when I was like in the middle of like ranked PvP. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm sorry, dude. Felt bad. What do we got on these boots, chat? 1 int, 2 XP. Wait, these are amazing. What the hell? Even more XP buff? Don't mind if I do. So are those just better than these now? Oh, they're luck boots though. Wait, so how many luck boots do I have? Those are luck boots too. These are just garbage now though. They have no purpose. Now I really want to get to level 6. We're getting deep again. So every piece of my inventory should be... What's this guy? Oh, you are luck boots. So I have a 3 luck boot. Oh, and another 3 luck boot. Except they're both bad, so... The one with stats I can't equip, let's just go ahead and get rid of it. I guess XP? Oh god, I clicked sacrifice all, that's scary. No, just you, just you. We'll just sort by stat. Would you like choose a stat to prioritize your sort on? Mentoring. Let's go XP, I guess. Oop, I got hit by the slow. Huh. Funny. What are we voting? Are we gonna pass this dungeon? Level would be nice. Yeah, right now it has... Yeah, we have a rarity filter, a rarity sort, I should say, and then yeah, Blackjay, the thing about clicking a piece of gear is there's no way to apply like the slot-based highlight feature if you have equipped gear. It's a cool feature, but we don't let people do it after they already have equipment, I guess. I guess that's fine. Basically, like when you have like no chest equipped, you can click the chest and it'll show you all the chests in your inventory. Like a filter by slot to make them visible. But we don't have that really... I don't know, I guess it's just a feature designed for people who are new, right? Okay. We seem to be passing this dungeon quite often. It's pretty impressive. We got a helmet. Ooh, bad helmet. You can't join. There's no join window up right now? I mean, it's just now starting, right? Yeah, Bunny, for after a voting phase, you get auto join to the next room. See how it just now started? Sounds good, Buck. Yeah, I think people are leveling up faster too now. Getting to 7's still kind of slow. And then after 7, it's like, okay, have fun. So I got 5 pieces of gear right now as part of a luck set. We're holding on. We got 2, 3, 6. Why do I have this cape still? I think I want to re-roll this. Guess I could try. Oh, when we hit 6, we'll try out our luck set, I think. I think that's the play. And then we're going to re-roll these. I don't know. I shouldn't even bother re-rolling it, honestly. Like, none of my gear is, like, fit for my class right now. I just have a bunch of gate, like, it's just poorly matched gear. Fresh Bell, 25. From Banania, too. You can auto join? No, no. We're just saying that when you vote in a voting room, the next room after that, if you had voted, you get brought into that next room as well. Since there's no fight and it's quicker, we just added that functionality. It's just one room. Like, they're basically paired together, if that makes sense. We just think it's weird that you have to vote and then it makes you like interact again like 30 seconds later or 20. It's just, it'd be too much. So we're just trying to make it easier for people. We got the feedback yesterday about, you know, trying to reduce inputs. It is a thing we're going to be looking at. Like basically longer dungeons, more rewards, or whatever. But that's obviously a little bit more complicated of a change. Did we miss the corner again? I did miss the corner. This one's so freaking far east. We got blue holds, whatever. GG. GG. Anybody else get any epics yet so far today? Sounds like Eric Arthur's got a bow. I got like a weapon, but it's horrible. Really bad rolls, really bad for my class. Like -5 XP or something. And rerolling epics is a meme. Oh yeah, you got the hobo egg. We all want that, you know. All these mages in here and specs on. You're on Paladin, right? Just got a horrible orb. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you actually did. I thought you were memeing about Specs' orb. I'm like, oh yeah, just an epic orb. Yeah, no big deal. A hobo's egg. A common with -7 int? Oh my word. That's a bad roll. How's it even... A common with -7. I got a cloak. What do we got on this cloak? Ooh. 4 int, 1 luck, and 3 XP straight up. I think that's enough that I can just nuke these down. Sacrifice. Goodbye. Sacrifice you as well. Goodbye. And that is level 7. Easy. Sorry, level 6, level 6. I wish I was level 7. So memes actually officially just crashed again, or what? On NA? From that pay-to-win box, right? Current offense was plus 4, the orb was -3, so never said I see. I like 3k more, I needed to offload. Wait, how's your 3k? Are you talking about BDO? Wait, 3k of what? Oh, 3k memes, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'm like, it must be BDO comment. My brain is definitely split right down the middle right now. We got a chess piece here, level 8. -5 XP, yikes. I think this is gonna be a gold pieces. Okay, we got enough to reroll a rare now. What do we got? Oh, 115, nice. Yeah, balancing this whole game is very tricky. Like how much time things should take, how much XP they should give, like how much repeatability you want, like the variance on rerolls. Like there's just a lot of really big questions. These medium parties, I'm just gonna make a note, but we don't show enough information about encounters. They're happening, but we don't show them. How did you just auto join? You shouldn't have. Did you not click join earlier? Did you click join yesterday or something and then, I don't know, maybe the client didn't push it or something? Is this your first match back or what? How's it going, Mana? $33 strength, 22 deck. 8 luck on the Sentinel. Holy. Dude, that's quite a lot. $33 strength. Dear Lord, man. Yeah, Sentinel's like a... I think it's like a tanky ranger. I have to pull it out. I need to look up the difference between Sentinel and Warden. I think one of them is more dex space, and one of them is more defense space. Like one of them is even tankier than the other. Strength base. I'm gonna have to do a database check with Mr. Black J here. Make sure we didn't do anything weird. You say strength based. So I would think that's more leaning into what rogue is, but I want to check. I'll go check. Rogue should be a dex strength combo, not the defense side. Yeah, basically everyone has like a unique stat hierarchy. So my guess is Sentinel is dex over defense. You were 15 strength for dex. That very well may be possible. Did Black J reroll you by chance? I just want to make sure. I can check the Damn it. Yeah, if you have 21 defense, I think... What do we got here? Oh, we got a vote. Let's go left. Character... 15-4-20. Yeah. You do have... Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's your defense over strength. Defense over strength over dex. That's correct. Yeah. Some of the stuff we moved around a little bit the last bit. So Sentinel's very similar. What? 15-4-20. I'm just noticing an issue. I don't see how the heck I didn't catch this before. Yeah, we're gonna have to change Sentinel. I'm not sure what we'll do, Pat. It's there's an issue. I don't see how this was even possible that it assigned it like this. It doesn't even make sense anyway. 13-4-20. The only thing that's right about that is I think intelligence should probably be at the end. What do you mean in order of what we want? They're all like preset. I'm not sure what you're asking. It's definitely not random. Yeah, Paladin is strength, intelligence, defense. Dex is last. It should be how your base stats look without any gear. Like if you defocus, you should see that same ordering. It's the only duplication. I don't. Anyway, it's a really bad miss, and we shouldn't be missing this. Would you like to be changed to a warrior? This may be the easiest way to fix your account. And then we're gonna have to probably update how Sentinel is balanced without ruining your progression. I can't do it right now, but when a Blackjack gets back, whatever. If you want to stay Sentinel, we may just have some gear misalignment that you'd have to deal with. The problem is that for some reason I was trying to move more stuff into strength and somehow this wasn't caught. Yeah. It'll be fixed soon. We should get it by tomorrow. I'll just make a note. No, Warrior is literally the same as what you're seeing on Sentinel. 13-4-0-20, so it's Warrior is actually defense over strength. Then Dex. Do I still plan to wipe? In fact, I've done every single thing I can to say that we are not planning to wipe ever. I've written that in many places. There's no plan to wipe. Been trying to write it everywhere I can, I swear. Yeah. That's part of the reason everything's so challenging. Is because we're trying to do controlled testing. I mean, nobody's even seen a boss yet, right? Anyway, there's a lot that needs to be done, so this was like our crossover between a reveal and yeah, like a live test. Just doing a good test for this with the chaos of a live stream is it's kind of necessary. We're at blue, guys. Can we push gold? Is this the one? Is it not? Where'd my orb go? It died. I didn't even get the message for it. It just died. It's not like Dime isn't going too far, right? That's weird. Is that a Kureba? Can't tell. Kuraba. Yeah, I think I have a good idea of how to fix the Sentinel. I'm not sure what happened here. Yeah, Warden stats are right. It's only Sentinel that looks a little strange. Everything else is fine. Just not sure how that happened. You guys grinding Solaire at all? I feel like Solaire's been decent. Trying to grind matches. I didn't go super late grinding them last night, but maybe we pushed 1,000 rating tonight. Got my 10 wins and Aeros passed on. Yeah. I don't know. Part of me thinks I should just be grinding. We have a 2-week XP event and then 3 weeks of Solaire. Maybe I do Solaire after the XP's over, huh? If anything, our rating should be easier to increase later on, I think. Because more people will be higher rating who are better. So we'll run into less random, really good people. It almost seems like the later you grind, the easier it should be with the new inflation. I think. I lost my screen. There's definitely a lot of progress, though. You can see people having stronger gear now. I just wish I had the right gear. I keep getting lots of blue gear that's like plated. Guys, I literally have 0 pieces for my class. Is my ring even right? Okay, my ring's right. My ring and... No, not even my amulet. My ring is my only piece that even matches my class. How messed up is that? And the 4 pieces of gear that I have in my inventory, none of them are for my class. I replaced my cape with a completely different one. That's when I know I'm not, like, aligned properly. In order for us to get to the end of the dungeon, we basically need everyone to have, like 3/4 of their gear aligned with their class. Something like that. I mean, something like that on top of hopefully being around level 10. But we'll see. The boss is actually... Yeah, we'll see. It's very difficult. We have to start getting to the boss before we can start getting destroyed by it. Spexa, is your Dark Rifts up tonight? I guess I could check the new UI, huh? I finally missed mine completely and didn't catch it till like 3 in the morning. So I ran them at 3 and I'm just like, well, I guess next time I get this, we have to do them early. $7 hours. Nice. Means I'm like 12. There's a lot of people in there. Yeah, you guys can probably observe that we are getting far less of the trial events. It was just too much chaos before. Bunny defeated the level 6 armored crab. Nice, nice. Maintaining momentum. Wow. Say 90% defeated. Yeah, we're getting way stronger. That's a pretty good W right there. I think I'm voting right. You guys should vote left though. Oh, 2 lefts. 5 lefts. 2 left. 3 right. Oh, it's close. It's kind of cool to watch where people go. I got another... Oh, wow. I know it's bad when I get like a level 10 bow and it has 4 more int than my current weapon, but like it'd be nice to actually have int on, like, you know, a staff. You always click left because it's on top. Hello, BDO Faith, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Man, what is your actual username? I could get you in on this dungeon app, but it uses your Twitch name and I have to add it. This spot is more combat XP than Zephyros. Zephyros is probably a little bit more money. But they're pretty close, right? Well, actually got the defender hood. Nice. That's a good item. That's a good item. That's an item I'd probably reroll if I got it. Yeah, getting a class-based rare and then rerolling it and missing that's what sucks, I feel. Alright guys, put on your best equipment. Hopefully we can win it this time. We've not beat this room yet. I don't think we beat it. $11 adventures. Then we need 6 dubs. Each step costs Kalamic. Nice. Kalamic gets a W. Nice noise. We're slowly like improving. Like more people are finding wins, I think. Oh no. Quickly spirals out of control. Thanks, dude. Thanks for making me look good. Well, must be pretty bad if we had 2 defeats like that. Yeah, we have a long way to go. We need some more like rare equipment. Get some epics in here. Need some love. Anybody just like stacking up blissful boxes, by the way? I feel like someone's gotta be just going for like a fat stack of them. How many are you up to, Ivor? You got like hundreds? You missed the message. I was just saying that Sakurai has better combat XP. 300 boxes and ores? Oh my word. Crazy. Okay, we got a memory. When I get a memory, oh, I got gloves. Please be good. +5 luck on gloves. That's crazy. The cool thing is you can wear some, or you can wear it. You can wear something while you're like re-rolling it. So like, if you have really good luck on something, but you still want to re-roll that something, you could technically like put it on, then re-roll with that luck bonus. Hopefully it'll keep it. That should work. Yeah, thanks, Fenorian. Oh, blockchain. Easy gains, hopefully? That's a bigger stake, dude. We're getting up there. You haven't moved crates in 2 days? No way, Tungrad rings are 100 mil right now. What the hell? Tungrad ring? What the heck? A base Tungrad is 100 mil. What is this, like 2020? Every time this happens, I fall further behind. Yeah, I'm like waking up and doing crates. Like, I try and do crates at least 3 or 4 times a day. 4 is when it's a good day. 3's like, okay, we're doing all right. Morning, medium, night. Morning, medium, night. Sometimes I do only do 2, to be fair. Happens a lot. Yeah, I was busy yesterday though. We didn't really get the hours in at all for grinding. We did like 20 matches of Solaire. More than that, right? Must have been like 23, 24. We did 11 wins, I think. 13, 14 losses. Yeah, I re-rolled like I think 5 crate skills this morning while Blackjack and I were working. I was like going through my worker empire, just pushing stuff forward. It's nice to get some re-rolls. Actually, speaking of crates, it's already 3 o'clock. I bet I can re-roll now. Yo, Hertz, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. If you do exclamation feedback, Hertz, you can see some of the changes. We've basically made some upgrades to the game. Grass. More perfumes is good. How is Hertz doing today? Woke up? Heck yeah, dude. Good morning. Welcome to the world. I hope all is well with you. Hopefully some good rest. Already logged into Idle Dive. Not a bad day then, huh? Yeah, we're thinking about what we can do to, you know, some of the feedback was like basically making things feel more rewarding, maybe a little bit less engagement required for like the true Idle experience. Where's like the trade-off of like, you know, someone just not playing the game, not interacting with stream? Like, how do you keep people tuned in? Occasional points of maybe increased effort, but largely a lot of like hands-off gameplay, right? Like, ideally we want people to kind of like, you know, not have to manage a lot, and then all of a sudden they have a full inventory and they're like, oh shit, look at all this stuff I can do with. And they figure out, okay, I'll sacrifice all this, and you have like different levels of engagement, and we have to really, I guess we have to build around the people who are the lowest. Like, those are potentially a lot of users who don't want to put much effort in, but we still want them to, you know, make progress and feel like they're playing, while maybe slightly rewarding people who are a little bit more active or choose to be. I'm debating if I should re-roll. Guess I can't put these on to level 7. Oh, you got your telescope piece. Yeah, I have one of the telescope pieces and I've got it twice. It's the cheese wheel or whatever. I got it from Tungrad and I hit it from Tungrad twice. which is kind of tilting because I'm like, okay, that's like the worst piece, and I've already got it. So that's whatever. Yo, Zero, welcome, welcome. It's good, it's good. We just, you know, getting more feedback today on the app. We did some updates last night. Just trying to push things forward. Every day is going to be, you know, small, minor steps. But definitely working on making the app better. And finding ways to, yeah, just upgrade things. Yeah, so if you do exclamation feedback, you can see the changelog. We did make it a little bit easier to push toward level 6 or so. This is very much by design. The XP scaling for day 1 we wanted, since it was like a day earlier or whatever, we had stuff set a little bit too challenging. There's a likely chance that by the time this is like another streamer's hands, it'll be slightly easier than it is today. Yeah. Should be a lot easier to get picked up if you're just coming back. You'll see sacrifices of gear will like jump you through the bar, stuff like that. But hopefully, yeah, you get the progress you want. But we got more vestments. Please be good. Please be good. I need a good cave. I need a good cave. Trash. 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 Damn. Getting like a couple really good pieces is huge. Like, you could get an epic that you want and it could have really bad stats. It's just how the game's set up right now. We don't have like pity built in. I don't know. It's a lot of RNG. Maybe a little bit too much in some cases. The cool thing is we're pretty fair with like how we give out gear. So sometimes you'll get unlucky and die or whatever. Yeah, we definitely leaned heavy into RNG. We did. Very conscious decision too. Well, just with everything with like Tangia, I don't know, we just really didn't like their loot system. We didn't like their lack of progression in general. Their lack of anything like linearized or, you know, they have no story, they have no real purpose, right? We're trying to lock in purpose. Survived at 4 HP, let's go. Yeah, what we do with level, I really want to like, I just want to do a lot with like the way that we're building things, like the vision we have, like actually building a world. And the more you guys play this, the more you'll understand kind of what's going on. But there's one key component that's kind of missing right now, and I'm gonna be fixing it next time. And that is yeah, it's related to lore. There's one issue that I'm seeing. We're getting some of it, but like not all of it. We're hitting 34% of the way to level 69 today. We should get some good grinds, and I just bought my Book of Combat. It is Friday, guys. Life is good. Now, if you get a memory, can you just AFK, or do you need to like beat it? Like, kills or what? I feel like you can just AFK and it has the same chance, right? Does anybody just like test this in like 100 orbs or something? You can AFK, that's cool. It's like a hidden AFK mechanic. Oh, it's giving you kill faster, I see. So it's kind of wasteful. That's why everybody basically always clears the full room every time they get the orb, right? Just literally kill everything. I don't know why you'd want to AFK. I got you. I was thinking about like when the good gaps are here to take breaks. There's really not many. It ain't no Orbita. I just hate that like I keep rolling so bad. These gloves have 4 int, but they're like -2 on the roll. I guess it's just the base stats are not that much. Not that bad, I suppose. Ivor, we're up to 58 gold now. Nice. You guys are betraying over there. What the hell? Oh god. I couldn't see what happened. Good job. Thank you for not doing anything nasty. Like some people in here. I almost died looking at that, by the way. Just get a nominal amount of gold if you're excluded from the trial. The whole point is it's supposed to be good for the people who are chosen for it. Which makes me think maybe we should cap the number of pairs that get chosen. Like, intentionally keep it at like 40 or 30% or something, you know what I mean? Mana always defects. You guys are wild. Gold has use. Gold lets you reroll stuff, guys. It's very important. It's extremely important. It's very expensive to reroll as well. Yeah, just, I don't know. All you permanent defectors, hopefully you learn or something. I don't know. It's just unfortunate, I suppose. Guess we had nothing to kill. Every time, we never got gold. We never got gold. Oh, I had that buff for 23 seconds, damn. Feels like an old weapon buff. It's actually OP. Oh. Why did I... Oh, here we go. I control T'd instead of... Very confused. There we go. Yeah, if you try and reroll the stats on something, I'm guessing you haven't seen that, but it uses gold, guys. It uses gold based on the rarity of the item. Likely it's also going to include level later. I'm going to write that down before I forget. There's a little bit of scaling that needs some love, though, I think. The doublet. So Specs has got an epic, Ergo's got an epic, anyone else? I feel like Goober got one, right? Anybody else like holding an epic still? My epic was trash. And very much bad for my class. You have the Hobo Stinger. Are you gonna use it when you get to 7? Does it need reroll or anything? Just remember, if you guys are gonna reroll, you save gold. And then stack luck, and then reroll. It's important. Maybe shouldn't be considering re-rolling. Until I get to like 10,000 gold, I think I want to just chill. I know it sounds crazy, but that's like the number I'm thinking of in my head. The quicker you can get to like 10k, then like you should be getting like more efficient money rolls from the Trial of Savaris. Should be enough. I mean, if people don't want to get gold, that's fine. I'd say if you want to get out of the gold elo hell, then you stack up 10 items and just wait until you can sacrifice a bunch at once and get to like 500 gold, and then you won't get paired with the people who are just constantly inting. Because they'll all just make each other go broke constantly. And it's important not to spend to make yourself go broke. That's my best understanding of the RNG situation right now. And they throw an equip option for different classes? No, they're usually top right. They should have a level rec that's too high for you. I presume that's your problem. Probably a level rec helping. You see the level requirement on there? It's fun to try and watch and see who's gonna get lucky though. Some items have equip grayed out because I'm not the level. Yeah, are you saying there's some other case though? Basically, a class can wield any item, guys. It's very important to our model. We have, like, just so you guys get a little bit of the visual. Yo, Jordan, how's it going, Mr. Jordan? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How's your stream, Jordan? Make sure you guys click the follow button at the top of chat and drop some love for Mr. Jordan if you're not following Jordan already. Jordan, we're out here trying out the new app, dude. It's definitely doable. If anybody wants to get on the list and try this right now, we're running dungeons all day. Today's like our first official day testing it. We did some preliminary testing yesterday. But yeah, we're getting more feedback today. Trying to get more people giving it a shot. Yeah, welcome, welcome, guys. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty crazy here. Oh wait, I'm tripping. I found it. The equip button was pushed down because it was comparing stats to my current gear. Yeah, if you have a piece of gear equipped for that slot, it'll have a compare UI. Otherwise, you will not see a comparison UI, and things will be in a different location. How do I get on board to test it? Just do exclamation idle dive. You should be able to use the panel pop-out link at the bottom of that command. You should be on the list, Jordan. Pretty sure I gave you perms. If anybody else in chat wants to be added, let me know. We've had about 30 people or so tested so far. And we have about 10 to 15 running it each time right now, so we got a nice crowd. This is gonna go global on Twitch at some point, you guys. At some point, not yet. It'll have like 3 different stages of betas that we're doing. But the intention is we're not gonna be wiping it. So this is very, very, very early. But we do not intend to wipe. We don't intend to wipe. Oof, horrible ring. A horrible ring. That's a sacrifice for sure. Couscous! Let me add you, man. I'll get you as soon as I post back here and the next dungeon fills. I have to like basically take it down for half a second and then bring it back up. So the key is doing it in this small little interval where the dungeon's just running and not talking to the server. Okay. Let's see if I can load it up in time. But yeah, Jordan, any highlights from your stream? How was it? Manage local KHUZ. Yeah, it'll be cool to get you in the live test too, so you can stream it. All right, Couscous, you should have access. If you open up your panel, it should just ask for permission. You have to click like one button, but yeah, it should be pretty easy. It's gathering, hunting, chilling. Gonna go for Nav. Oh my word. You're talking about Nav what? Are you talking about Sovereign? Are you trying to get more armor? Oh my word. Yeah, that's expensive. What's you're already 0 for 14 damage. So you're actually making progress on it already, and that's incredible. Alright. Yeah, if anyone else wants to access, let us know. Let us know. I got a good pair of gloves here. I have to hit level 7 before I can wear them. What's the fail stack, Jordan? You doing like 370 plus? What is it? Oh, we had a voting room. And you guys click fast. We gotta figure out who's using an auto clicker or something. It's funny because it's better to click right, I swear. Bionicle wants to pop a buff in BA10. Anybody else want to go in? Maybe voting we changed to 20. Is it 30 right now? I think it's good to lower some stuff, yeah. I'm on board for it. I'm on board for it. If anybody else wants the buff, I think Bionicle's about to pop on BA10. I think we have a full party here. I don't even know who else is here. Oh, drop party. If you tell them I'm grateful for the extra 10. I guess we got our 5. Pat, you want a flower? Let's see if I think I have flowers. Maybe I don't. All we need. Yeah, it worked. Okay. I can't invite you, man. There we go. All right. Thank you very much, Bionicle. That's OP as heck. Oh, we lost to what 1-1, whatever that dungeon room is. We lost to the sealed crack room. What are we guys up to? No GVG. No. We're just getting buffed. Huron Growth Guild. Someone had a Blessing of Flame. Bionicle wanted to pop it for the squad here. So we just picked up some combat buffs. When we're there, I went ahead and popped the flower because it's like more combat XP. So, you know, when we're all coordinated like that, it's good to stack them up a little bit more. Makes sense at the time, you know. Now we got more incentive to kick some butt for a couple hours. It's a 2-hour combat buff. So those things add up. Here. What did I get? I got another boot. It's a luck boot. Oh, it's a good luck boot. It's almost worth equipping, actually. This is crazy. My stats are so bad that it's almost worth equipping. Nah, screw it. I think we're just gonna go ahead and unlock this and sell it. Does it automatically join? You do have to hit join. You do have to hit join. Automatic join would just kill engagement a little bit. We're thinking of ways that we can kind of have people not have to click so often. And maybe people can like spend silver on a buff or something like that to let people not join. We're thinking of ways to do it. Like someone said like, oh yeah, you pop an idle dive bell or something. Like we like these ideas. Yeah, rerolling equipment can be done when you click on it, but you need enough gold to re-roll it. So there's some little things required in order to make it work. Classic not having our tracker on. Did you get the hobo dagger? Yo, Fenorian. Gaming. What are the stats on it, by the way? Oh, we got a ring. Pog. Dog water? Yeah, it's funny because they have like good base stats or whatever, but man, you're not a Dex user, it's RNG for the other ones that might be more important to you. You like that they're fast? Yeah, we were putting a lot of effort into handling various numbers of people signing up. And needless to say, it's a tricky variable because some people don't want to engage a lot. They want them to be like longer and more rewarding. But I don't know. There's a lot of compromises, like the scenery not changing very much, people kind of not really giving a shit about the whole app in general. It's a real question of like, well, how idle should the game be? like this type of dungeon dive that we're like allowing to happen. Like how long does an adventure take, right? What's the real answer to that question? Yeah, we're gonna keep track of raid state so every streamer has like their own positioning in the game. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. A lot of balancing stuff. It's fun to watch, though. It is fun to watch. Guild mission med 5? Am I on med 5? I feel like guild missions are an interesting thing to balance. Some people just want to run missions all the time until they're empty, but I don't know. I like the idea of keeping them kind of like halfway full. It is the weekend, though. I mean, weekends are good. Weekends are good. What do you guys think about, like, Heidel Ball at this point? What is, like, our best hope? What's our, like, biggest fear? Are we concerned about, like, Adania 2 at all? Are we worried it's just gonna be really bad, waste of time, not good enough, not enough stones? I've heard a theory that back in time upside down would be like a server reset. Yeah, like BDO2 being Fenorian. I'm up against the big dogs, okay. Yeah, the big reset happening at BDO2. I mean, I think I've kind of talked a little bit about that as well. Kind of like the era from plus 15 to pen, right? Like you could put in a ton of effort, but it's just for plus 15. Wait. Argarth betrayed Bunny? Wait, what just happened? I see Fenorian and I just made a lot of money. Thank you, Fenorian. Mobile doesn't seem to work yet. What are you trying on exactly? Are you on the mobile app or are you on a mobile website? I did add you. When you say it doesn't work, are you having a blank panel? If you're neutral, you don't have to apologize. You never have to apologize for neutral anymore. Although you're not making them max money, I guess. You're not making them max money. True. Yeah, Blackjay wants to keep it as like a soft defect. On PC it worked, but on mobile it's just a great page. Are you logged in? You're definitely logged in, right? Onto your Twitch account? It should definitely work on mobile, actually. You were away for a bit? Or am I really ahead of you? Oh shit! Aerogarth got passed by Bunny too. I didn't even know you weren't here. It's okay. I mean, it's... Believe me, Aerogarth, when this thing's like a month old, like, there's gonna be so many people streaming it around the clock and people jumping between streams. I don't think I'm gonna be anywhere near like the highest XP or anything like that. I'm looking forward to more streamers getting their hands on this. That'll be the time when this really opens up. What's funny is we could literally give the people access right now. Like, it's technically possible. Like, we're able to do it. We're just controlling a lot of feedback and getting more testing done. Looking at all the issues that are happening, trying to just improve things, make sure our priorities are correct, make sure we're like focused on the right scaling issues, and you know, dealing with problems, especially things that can, you know, work on cost or user retention. Like the issue Pat just showed me with the classes, like that shit should not be. Yeah, any chance you can just literally swap his class, Black J? Because for some reason the stats for Sentinel are not the right defaults. I'm not sure when this happened. I did make an edit. I don't know. This was like probably a month ago, but if you can just update his class, his stats should be fine because they're the same. Oh man, I got some stuff to roll here. Oh god, +3 XP on some boots. Ah, screw that. I'm not gonna take a 5-int hit just for the selfishness of XP. Five strength, 2 luck. Dear god, that's a lot of 12 defense is freaking crazy. These are like tank boots. Oh, they're gloves, never mind. I'm like blind. So these gloves are much better on int. I really want to hit 7 so I can get a little bit better access here. We're going to unlock here. I'm just going to sacrifice for XP. Damn, look at all that XP on... Holy, look how much I'm jumping. Yeah, sacrificing rares for XP is crazy. Does it work on mobile for me to hit play? It should, yeah. It should, Jordan. I'm actually really liking Sakurai though, guys. I'm like obviously grinding pretty sloppy today, but we're enjoying the focus. A little bit more on money. We have level 2 loot score running. I just turned on my aggress a little late here. Can't access on phone in Safari. And you refresh and it's just the same thing, huh? Do you have any sort of like JavaScript blocking on it, Couscous? That might be built into your Safari? Like a shield or something? I had one of those issues on Brave. That's one guess I have. Oh, Black J, let's make some money. Let's go. Dang, 85 stake. It's getting scary. The map buff is huge though, the kill faster buff. That's a cheer. It's a little ring ski. $9.50. We got blue, guys. We got blue. Easy money, easy money. Come on, let's get gold on stream. Let's get red on stream, chat. It's literally the best Sakurai mechanic. Yeah, I agree, Black Jay. Once we open up the UI to let more people sign in without having to be approved, I think the effort will not scale very friendly to us. We're doing too much. Oh, we got one back there. Dang. Maybe next time. One day. We'll get the red pull eventually. Unit Warrior sucks. Is it that bad? Dang, 44%, guys. We almost beat it. You guys are getting there. Nice job on the gear upgrades. We were at 8% when we started the stream, and you guys are up to 44. There's a lot of RNG too. You have to like get lucky with the monsters you pull, everything. Yeah, we're trying to turn off, we have ads off today, guys. I'm trying to just focus on the app. Any sort of feedback, if you guys do exclamation feedback, you can see the changes we did yesterday to today, as well as there's a link to a Google form. If you guys are playing the app and you have any feedback at all, you can, obviously you can write it in chat and we can talk about it, but you can also like load out a Google form. We've got a couple people doing some good write-ups for us, just a lot of solid, honest feedback. Just trying to get more details about what people want from this, what they think would be cool. Not saying we'll do whatever you put in there, but we'll definitely read every single form submission. Grateful for all the feedback that you guys are helping us get. This is like, yeah, I mean, it's literally been about half my time since we hit level 68. Part of the reason we're only doing like, you know, like 40, 50-hour weeks lately. It's been a big thing. Oh, you were in a private browser? Yeah, you gotta log in for sure. If it doesn't have your Twitch client ID, it's not going to be able to authenticate you, and it's going to treat you like an unlogged in user, which is basically like you don't have access to our app, like you're a non or whatever. We got a leather vest. What do we got? Ooh, horrible. -6 on XP and minus on all the stats. XP, thank you. So you were logged into Twitch on private? Yeah, I wonder if Twitch doesn't pass it to us because it's somehow like... That's interesting. So even though you're logged in, I'll think about... Yeah. Yo, Blackchain, 95 now, dude. Onwards and upwards, dude. Holy. Yeah, there must be something in a handshake that's like not passing the data forward. We got any betrayers? We got some neutrals in there. Nice, Black J. Yo, I passed 1,000 gold finally. Let's go. It's crazy, because doing high level rerolls is going to be pretty rough later, I think. I see. So you think our web token got blocked by its client? Yeah, makes sense. Interesting. Whoa. Misclicking Marnie's a wild click. So if you have a Sakurai memory and you're in Marnie realm, does it carry out of the realm yet? Or do they still like just cut it off and you completely lose it or what? That's gotta be scary if your timer's running down. Got a necklace. A really bad amulet. The second epic? Yo, what did you get? Oh, you got something from the hobo. Did you get the egg? I forget what its third drop even is. Oh, mantle? Oh, you got Fang Shot. Shit. Any good? How are the stats on it? What'd you roll? I think Fang Shot's the coolest drop from that one. We've not gotten as much luck with the serpent. We got 10 players here. Someone's got to get the serpent. Come on. Come on now. The level 3 slimy snake. How's our win rates on these, by the way? Are we at like 80, 90? It's cool because we have like new people joining as well, so it'll keep everything kind of honest. Strong cloak, nice, Norian. That might be good. Let's say 80%, nice. But yeah, it's designed kind of as like a... How do I say? It's really like this whole thing is designed to be like a group experience where like new people kind of keep it balanced. Veterans can kind of like carry forward and definitely help you push further. You still need a lot of luck to like really do anything. Just constant RNG in the progression. I think part of what makes it a little harder feeling is just the difficulty curve that we have set right now. Awful stats but plus 3 XP. Yeah, it's like usually not worth it, right? I got an epic that was just garbage, so even I just got rid of it. I'm like, I'm not gonna... Oh god. Damn. I clicked poorly. Nice, we got 2. That Binyo knife is a good pull. I was too slow on the armor. I like misclicked once at the beginning. But we did our best. We did our best. Guardian loop for Goober, nice. That's a good item too. 70%. Yeah, it's cool to watch like the difficulty as things move forward, combined with the randomness to see like, okay. Like we have a lot of really challenging balancing problems, and you guys, it's harder to see like some of the build that went into this, but a lot of effort, guys, has gone into like trying to make this thing playable with like a very chaotic distribution of inputs. Like the amount of people who might be new, or obviously like you'll have absolutely goated veterans who'll come in to have a lot of things to account for. Benorian? I got a second pair of gloves actually. These are good. These are really good. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and unlock these gauntlets and get the hell rid of them. I just dodged 1 XP so I can get you guys some more stats. Now I can hopefully... I don't know if I'm gonna carry better, but we'll see. I don't think there's really such thing as carrying right now. That's the cool part. We're all kind of in the same boat together with like Pretty much the same builds. I don't think anyone's got like some crazy setup. See, what'll be the carry is like when Shimeko starts streaming, like 3 of all y'all go into Shimeko stream and just, I don't know, bring like a level 12 or whatever, level 15. And you got like an epic or like something better. That's where it gets really interesting. It's like, what is the experience of a first-time streamer who has people who are like, I don't know, a little bit too carried? Like, you don't want it to be super easy, but I don't know, you don't want to like ruin the feeling of the game, right? %. Nice, nice. And we're holding up pretty well. You guys still keeping like luck gear? I don't know why I'm like so concerned with it, but I feel like it's a big deal to just start holding on to luck pieces. Leveling up's cool and it can help you progress faster, but like I don't know how important it is to like get a level up sooner, right? A Lil Gator steadily overwhelms. Okay, nice. And my stats are getting more solid. I'm slowly locking into my sorcerer identity. We now have gloves and a ring. 2 whole sorcerer pieces. Better than what we had before, though. Cool people vote right. Just saying. Do you guys want a simple rule? Just always vote right. There's some cool stuff that can happen if you vote left, but it's too complicated. It's too complicated. Where do these boots come from? We've got blue memory, alright. It's possible now, chat. The dream is alive. Let's go for gold, I guess, right? Getting gear from our level would be neat, though. Weird to get level 9 stuff at level 2. Yeah, it's more likely for that to happen, too. That's an interesting problem. That is a really interesting problem. Well, actually, I didn't really think of this. Like, that one gets to be problematic, actually. Let me just write that down. Thanks for the feedback, Mr. Couscous. That is a very valuable piece of feedback. Obvious enough. You're the one to join us. Did I lose my blue buff? I must have. Where is it? Right here, right? There it is. As long as we get our freaking 300 mil or whatever. But yeah, yeah, the more that you join a dungeon that's further ahead of where you're at, the more you're gonna have to give it a steady level. We can solve that problem. I have ideas, but it's good for you to raise that. Sooner than I expected that to happen. Yeah, it's kind of an advantage in a way to get you the higher level than you're at. See, part of the problem, Couscous, is you're joining a dungeon that probably has an average level. Goober, we're deep in this. You know what to do. I'm just thinking. Good job. All right. Yeah, part of the problem is basically if we're all level 5 and we're beating level 9 monsters, they are more likely to drop level 9 equipment than like level 2 equipment. In fact, I have to make some changes, I think. Because the alternative is like, yeah, you're gonna level up faster, but you don't want to like fall behind, basically. It's kind of like getting power leveled through a dungeon. It's a weird concept. Wait, are we gonna beat this? Force this momentum back. See, I'm doing my part. With 5 HP remaining. Wait, did Blackjay betray you? Did he betray? Did he really? I see the word wicked. Guys, we beat it! Oh, we're good? Okay, good. Blackjay, this is our first time, getting this far. Ooh, what's this? What's this room? Whoa. New stuff, chat. What's that door up there, guys? Oh shit. I don't think we're gonna beat this, but at least we're getting closer. We might beat it. There's some RNG at play. How many people we have here? Yo, Powerpot, welcome back. Welcome back. 11 adventures. Selling our dagger. Here. Oh no, there's 7 of them. What the frick? Bro, there's only one other person sniping. I think we got a lot. Did I just get 3? I think we got 3. Hell yeah, I got 3 of them. Someone listed 7. Oh god, if they're doing it again, that means there's multiple pieces of each one, isn't it? I didn't think about that. Why didn't I think about that? Oh, what am I doing? I'm pushing the wrong thing. What the hell? I kept going to main instead of male sub-piece. Yeah, maybe soon. I think we might get there by the end of the stream. We need some people to get to level 7 and maybe, Blackjay, Powerpuck, can you try sacrificing a piece of gear? We moved stuff around yesterday. Levels are now easier than before. Yeah. Should have hoarded all my gear, I knew it. You must make what choices you can. There are no guarantees. Yeah, it must have just went out. Or, you know, at some point. Thanks, Powerpot. A finger cloth. You got that. 2 lot. Ooh. The finger cloths are OP. Interesting. I'm still playing with +4 luck on my bar. Yeah, we do appreciate everybody testing today. We've been looking forward to this date for a long time. We were telling people, you know, originally that we're gonna show like a literally like cheap like a small demo on April 1st. But by like the end of March we realized like, man, we could probably just like release like a test build. And then by like basically mid-April it was like, okay, well, people don't want to wipe. We think we can probably make a big press here. And then yesterday came around and things were kind of ready, so it's like, well, it's not wasting any time. Because we have a long test cycle to get through now, and this is all like extremely good data for us. But yeah, we don't plan on wiping. This game's gonna hopefully take over Twitch in the future. You know, just casually take over Twitch. But we do want to see how much you could catch. Yeah, the XP experience should be a lot better. It's very easy for us to manage this, and like I said, we were very intentional about making things hard yesterday. It was a necessary thing that we had to do, you know? It was a necessary change. Okay, so we're gonna equip this, and then we're gonna lock. There we go, perfect. But yeah, if you do exclamation feedback, guys, you can see all the changes that we just made in the last 24 hours, basically. As well as a form if you'd like to submit your own requests for changes, or write up of you know, what you like and don't like, and what you want completely reworked. You know, whatever you want to say, we'll read those forms. Exclamation feedback. Feel free to send it. I feel like the serpent is rarer than the spider. I don't think it's like actually how it works. I think it's just our RNG. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of ideas in that feedback so far. But we're reading everything we can. On top of all the great stuff that gets written in Twitch chat, a button like inside of video to join. Yeah, man, that's such a tricky thing. We know many people are grinding. I mean, we have to consider this stuff. There is a middle ground between where it's at today and where we'd like it, and we want to figure out where that is. Like, where is the point where it's all balanced, you know? Like, what is the proper functionality? Guys, I got an orb. Please be good. It's my first orb, chat. It's not rare, but it's an orb. Please be good. Please be good. Dude, it's good. 2 int, 1 XP, 1 strength, 1 defense, 1 HP. Hell yeah. Ooh, it's level 8 though. That's a lot. That's a lot. A level 8 orb. Oh, you meant the Orbit Sakraya? No. I'm talking about the old globe we just rolled here. Rip pets, I guess. Do they start automatically? Right now, we're forcing them. We have like a queue popped. We're moving all of our architecture around, so rather than build something and then rewrite it, we just have me claiming them, basically. The person who claims them does get automatically joined, FYI. That logic is built in. And we do have a Sakria orb now, for those who want that. Yeah. But the functionality will be there if streamers wanted to claim them themselves, for example, Goose Goose. You could make them 100,000 channel points and then just claim them all yourself. Technically. I think that was a min roll. Oh no, it's not dead yet. It's not dead yet. It's about to be dead, but it's not dead yet. I have to refresh. We got blue, chat. We got blue. It's not even green. There's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. I've not gotten anything past gold. We've only gotten 1 gold. Yeah, thanks, Goose Goose. We put a lot of effort into this, and I think the time frame that we've spent on this, like putting it together in the time interval we have, it's also a big part of you know, the speed and trajectory that we have for what we want to build. People have a lot of standards, they have a lot of functionality they want, so we have to kind of balance that against you know, when we kind of reveal certain things to certain audiences, right? The cool thing about just having it on our stream is it's very limited on exposure, so all the things that are not so great can hopefully be ironed out, right? We don't tell people it's like some crazy polished thing, so we know it's not. And look at this, I got 1 int, 1 defense, 2 HP, 1 XP on a pair of boots, but it's level 8. I think that's gonna be a sack. We got 5 pieces of locked here. What is this? This orb is level 8? Ooh, it's so far. It's better than the other already. Yeah, I mean, if you guys know of Tangia Dungeon, I think you can tell all the differences that... Like, the more experienced people are with Tangia Dungeon, they should see the intentionality. So we've made a lot of decisions about how we're putting our priorities together, things that we focused on. There are a couple things that Tangia has that we don't, that are still to be implemented. Some of them we're not sure if we will implement, but yeah, we'll be releasing more information as we have it. I love how many people are joining these, though. It's pretty cool. But yeah, if you guys haven't really seen this, what we have on stream over here, this is called Idle Dive. Myself and Black Jay are like the two, we're just like 50-50 partners in this. It's like a Twitch extension tool / minigame for streamers to hopefully engage with their audiences. It's a bit of an RNG dungeon-based adventure. We have been using the word non-deterministic in the sense that we have this experience called dungeon diving that we're basically building into the app, by which, you know, similar to Tangia Dungeon, you claim dungeon rooms, but rather than just random rooms that are generated, we have like a string of dungeons. Each streamer has something called Raid State. Raid State lets you kind of progress through dungeon rooms in a unique manner. We'll have a very unique positioning system where, like, for example, you beat one dungeon and you go to dungeon room B. Dungeon room C might be after B, but technically you could also go to dungeon room D. Or you might skip a dungeon room because of like certain things. Like, we can basically build any conditions into this, like circular rooms or like mazes of rooms, or having a 0.5% chance of like wandering down a pathway and getting to like a unique room that has a rare monster, that has a crazy loot table, or some specific, you know, pathway that has more, you know, like story or whatever it might be kind of built in. We have these ideas around like things like streamer inventory, having more or less certain things that are uncovered by a streamer who has certain raid state that allows that streamer to do things without getting too much into spoilers. Things like books that have information in them, things like keys that might open other locks in certain places, things like, you know, certain stat combinations and character builds that enable you to access places you've never been before based on the composition of your party, the class composition of your party. There's a lot of things that we can do that really, I think, have been kind of lost by like the whole industry, the whole genre, if you will, of RPGs, and especially MMOs. Just like, you know, looking at like the beauty of things like even like Blackrock Depths and the replayability of like understanding things with more context and revisiting areas that you may have seen. Like taking in simple concepts like, you know, like the Metroid games with like different colored doors and locks and passing by a, you know, one opportunity that makes you question. I remember something that looked like that in the past, and you know, maybe making you revisit things. So having like this linear progression, but then challenging it constantly by making people go back, circling back, retracing their steps, finding things that weren't there before, observing weird patterns, and, you know, bringing high-level characters to low-level places and observing things that did not exist or doors that were not open. This is all part of the vision. Did I not get anything since I went left? What do you mean, did you... Yeah, we've only beat one room since we went left. Are we gonna beat it? We've only beat this room once so far. Most people picked right. Well, whatever the winning vote is, that's the direction we go. We're voting which way the group gets to go. Yeah. Maybe that's not abundantly clear. The text should have said in the title that the group voted to go left or voted to go right. So it should be apparent. Zephyr, hello! Let me get you on the list. Zephyr. We'll get you in right now. Let's wait for this dungeon to fill, and then we'll pop you on the list. Yeah, we kind of sprung it on the community yesterday. Get you in just a moment, man. You're like, how do I participate? Yeah, this is our app though, man. We've been, yeah. I have to add manual usernames. Okay, I mean, you should have been, okay? You're not wrong, okay? You're not wrong. Alright. Access. Anybody else missing access who wants in? Now's your chance. I'll give 10 seconds. Just write me, or something. Anything. Anybody in chat. Random beta access. Alright. Doors closed. You had your chance, chat. Alright, Zephyr, you should do exclamation idle dive. You should be able to open that panel. You can open it anywhere. And then you have to grant one permission on your Twitch account. Otherwise, you should be good to go. Let us know if you have any questions. Yeah, I realize human harmonies are literally cheaper than Adania harmonies. I'm not even sure what is causing the market to bust with specifically Adania, but with Adania 2 coming up, we want to have lots of those ready to go. Because who knows what the hell is going to happen. You scroll all the way up, you're just like, I'll find the link. I'll find it. No, you're good, you're good. It should work now, right? Also, Black J, what class, or Zephyr, what class did you roll? It's RNG right now, and if you want to change it, we can change it for you. Sentinel! Yeah, Sentinel's gonna need some love. Oh well. Yeah, you got... I feel like Zephyr wants to be Cleric. But that's just a guess. So you have Warrior, Paladin, Rogue, Sentinel, Archer, Warden, Guardian, Sorcerer, or Cleric. Any of those sound appealing? For what it's worth, there's a lot of us Sorcerers here. I advise Rogue or Warrior would be fun too. Paladin would be good. Sork the worst needs buffs. It's kind of hard to find some Sork gear early, I'm not gonna lie. Sork has a good mid-game pop-off. I think Warrior and Rogue have the best late-game pop-off. That's in the build right now. Yeah, if you go to leaderboard, yep, you can see the whole thing. There's a lot of filtering on it. There's a class-based leaderboard. Definitely dig into that. Check it out. Guys, we got a... Wait, that's not a staff. What do we got? We got boots. What do we got? Oh, they're shit. They're shit boots. Damn. Oh, we got a piece of armor? Shit armor. Shit armor. So right now, classes don't have like unique abilities. But I've been thinking a bit about this, and I think there's a way we can do something that's at least going to give classes some identity without doing a ton of work. But nothing right now yet. Nothing couscous yet. Ooh, Blackjay. Dang, look at the scale on the... This is getting crazier. Give me money. Now, Blackjay, I gotta ask. I feel like I'm always near the bottom. Does it sort somehow in that UI? That's one thing I did not write, chat. I did not write it. I feel like I always look to the bottom. Well, I know Fenorian has more than me. I wonder how it's doing it, the pairing. Give me the money. So selfish. 1593, nice. I'm catching up to you. Although, it's only because Aragorn, I guess, went AFK, so I'm able to... Oh yeah, Aragorn's AFK or something. Oh, you're doing rerolls, that's why. I see. Going back to cooperating, yeah, convenient timing, huh? Did you actually betray somebody? Sentinel's fine? Okay, we'll leave you on Sentinel, and then, the only thing Sentinel needs is, it's gonna have a little bit of stat rework. If you prioritize defense and dexterity, you'll be fixed by tomorrow. That's what I'd let you know, like, your strength is a little bit higher than it should be, okay? Zephyr? If you're gonna ride out the Sentinel wave, just build dex and defense. I'm not sure which one. I need to do a little bit of balancing, but that's what I can guarantee. We're not planning on wiping, so I'm just letting you know in case you get equipment that you want to keep. If you just hold all of your gear, it's not that bad, but sacrificing for XP is also a really good move, especially if you get anything above like level 5. All right, guys, we rolled blue. Chat, we rolled blue. Can we get past blue? Save all stat points, yeah. Dude, I swear we cannot get a gold. That is our 7th blue today. No golds. It's gonna be fun to send a lot of Sakurai though. Just getting those. Oh, that's our 8th blue. Excuse me. Crazy. I think I still have the gold on me though. Yeah, we gotta get. I got 9 blues and 1 gold. I wonder what the ratio actually is. It can't be great. We got a dagger. Starting the stat cap? Oh, there is no stat cap. Oh no. If you have over 20 points on your base stat, that's your priority class stat. 13 would be the secondary. 4 is the tertiary. 0 would be your last skill, the least priority. If you have like negative on your 4th skill, it like barely even hurts you for perspective. But it is a little bit worse. Like your stat does help you a little bit. All 4 stats help all classes. Yeah, Sri mentions trading. I think that's kind of wild. We'll have to see about trading. We'll have to see about that. I'm not sure I like the idea based on our item system right now, but we have to think about it. We got a repaired shiv, level 6, minus int, minus XP, looks like a experience to me. Trading would be interesting. It would be so OP though. I feel like we'd have to change our items quite a lot. Because right now it's built on this like XP versus money situation. Like right now it's Iron Man. Trading would make it not Iron Man. Yeah, Dex is definitely main for it is. Dex is main for Archer. You made me look it up. Validated and verified. Luck improves any stats you reroll. You want to wear gear with luck stats before you do an equipment reroll. Yes, good true. Yeah, Blackchain, maybe Ergarth's Ergarth must have been a warrior or a sentinel, and we must have swapped him. Yeah. Must just be a misstat reroll. It's like a limited edition account build. You shouldn't have said anything, Ergarth, and we never would have known. Although it would have screwed you over quite a bit in your win rate. You're like selling rare idle dive account. Has unique build modified by the developers. Yeah, fixed. Nice. I'm gonna start voting left. There might be a cool room we get if we vote left enough, chat. Forget it, it's just really hard though, I don't know. Maybe we don't want it. What do you mean you don't get to vote? What does that mean? What does that mean? Shoddy Sabathons. 3 strength, 2 dex, 1 int. Minus 2 XP. I just can't be bothered to equip these or to reroll them. I refreshed right at the time. I feel like if people do click in late, they can still join, can't they? Sounds like he's saying he didn't have it though. Oh, you could join. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Yeah, Zephyr, we have a exclamation feedback. There's a lot that is, I mean, like we said, we built this entire thing in a little over 2 months. 2 of us. And I've obviously been streaming. So it's, a lot's come together very quickly, but we're taking all the feedback we can. We want to basically roll this out. We have like a list of some streamers we want to give this to sooner rather than later, but it has to go through some architecture changes. When we were doing the rollout to Twitch, we kind of realized some challenges. So we're just moving some things around. We have like maybe 1 to 2 weeks of some back-end work, and then we're targeting getting it to people's hands in early June. That's what we're trying to promise, early June. Yeah, Android should work. Android should work. Ooh, we're getting deep. We're getting deep. Man, Sakurai, I just grinded for 3 hours. I didn't even realize it. I know our timer doesn't really show it, but kept resetting it over and over and AFK and shit. But 15 in the raid, amazing, amazing. Yeah, we've seen a few epics. Goober got a Fang shot, the bow. A couple specs in. Zephyr has joined us. Gonna be playing Sentinel. You like the idea of trading? Would you make it fully open though? Because people would obviously feed gear pretty hard. I guess they wouldn't, because people like sacrificing. There could be economy for it, an economy for like really good gear. The problem is really good gear would get used, replaced, and then sold. I don't know. I don't want to get into like balanced trading like RuneScape either. Like, there has to be some compromise. Alright, 59 minutes, combat buffs up. Let's go get our farms done. It's a good suggestion. We gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it. Oh, a public auction. See, now we're talking. Yeah, like a central market. That's what Sri Lanka said. Or somebody. We think it anyway. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. That's interesting. Oh, we lost. It's okay to lose. We got some people joining in too. It's kind of the fun part of this is seeing people hopefully get geared up, catch up, maybe get a little bit more XP from everybody running higher level stuff. Be a game changer. It could make the leveling smoother too. Having buffs you could sell, that'd be wild. Ooh, that was a lot of leaves. It's nice to pull these like 200 plusers. Alright. Guys, I still have just gloves that are good. Like, they got all these green rolls on them. It's beautiful. And then I have a seal with a bunch of really bad rolls. A level 1 ring, but it's got a point of int and yeah, point of XP, I guess. So my rings are shit. We got a little crash there. Mr. Blackjay. Little UI glitcheroo. It catches up, but I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, 1 sec, guys. All right, back. Wait, Doctor Pressure? Is he really not in here? Is he really not in here? I don't feel bad. 1 second, we'll get it, Doctor. The Doctor in the house. Smacking these down. Oops. 1 second. I'll catch up with the conversation. So here in Mobile Spirit, I respect it. Is there no LDAV Discord or we're using Growth? Yeah, it's confusing, but I'm actually using my stream Discord. Random said, why am I first chatter? Hello, Mr. Streamer. It's just something weird about the app I use. It doesn't recognize people their first time after I've reset it. You like the trial music the most? Yeah. Your AI music is 1,000 times better than this. Better than what? Not already to improve that. Statistically calculate the top 2% roll. Oh yeah. Okay, I think I saw these comments. Was there an AI song in the thing? Yeah, I don't know. There might be a point, Pat, where we make an Idle Dive Discord. I feel like we have to do it eventually. But oh, that is a roll. How's my money doing? Am I okay? Cooperate. How's my gear? We'll pull you up here. It's a silent link, dude. I can't even see it. Yeah, Doctor. Let me. As soon as this load finishes, we should be good to do it. Google Drive. Developers. Doctor Pressure. Somehow was not on the list. Now you're good, doctor. Wait for it. I have to move the backup, the app back to hosted. All right, we should be good. Dang, I'm getting rich. All right, let's see if we got any, we got a level 10 orb, but it is garbage. I almost want to reroll it, but it's common, so, that's what you call a level 7, chat. Did we beat Ergarth? Did we beat Bunny? We beat Fenorian. We were the first level 7. Easy. Wait, I got the Serpent Scale, chat. Look at this thing. Holy. Black Jay. Black Jay. I didn't even notice this. The image is a problem. This is a missing image. I'll make a note. I know what this should look like, and this ain't it. We just missed one here, but that's okay. Pop-out's working. Glad to hear it, Doctor. Glad to hear it. I see me. Yeah, Doctor, this is what we've been working on for 2 months. 2 months and like a week. We just started like the requirements document, like brainstorming on the 23rd of February. Right around the time that I vomited for level 68 push. It's crazy how quick this came together. It's there's a lot to it. I'm trying to keep my best luck piece by slot. Some of these are tricky. They're actually colored based on your name, I think. Man, we rolled minus on a lot of stats here. I almost might re-roll this. We have a wand, but it's like no good. Band will destroy. How much is it to re-roll this? 160. Guys, we're gonna go for a re-roll. I'm gonna put on my luck set here. Ready? Luck. 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 It's a lot of luck. All right. What am I re-rolling? A wand? I guess this is the wand I'm re-rolling? Level 6? Am I really re-rolling a level 6 wand? I think I am. 160 GP. Guys, we have a total of plus 16 luck right now. Here we go. Don't fail me, heavy wand. We want XP and int. Okay, wait, we somehow got worse XP, but we got way better int. Damn, I have to equip this. It's plus 8 intelligence. That's pretty killer for my class. But that minus 4 XP is gonna hurt. Damn. I don't reroll a lot, so that was a thing. Okay, this one's okay. That's right. That's my equipped gear. I might just equip this. I think we are. Plus 3 is really good. Ugh. It's a close one. We could also reroll the uncommon gloves. They're actually rolled really well, though. Yeah, I think we want to help people push forward. Let's go for the equip here. We'll keep these as a luck glove, I guess. Keep the luck shoes. These boots are amazing, actually. Beast foot pads, level 7. Damn, look at these. Did I just get these? Where the hell did these even come from? This is plus 7 intelligence, plus 2 strength, plus 3 dex. Only minus 2 XP and luck, but still, really good item for me. We're gonna get rid of the battered shreds. They're garbage now. We'll keep the shoddy treads as our luck boot. Okay, we have a 2 luck here and a 3 luck here, so we'll get rid of the rare one, actually. I'm gonna unlock this and sacrifice it. Gold! So we have 2 luck on these gloves, and 2 luck on these. Neither are good. They're both common, so it really doesn't matter. One's level 7, one's level 3. Let's get rid of the level 7 one then. It's worth more to us in XP. We got a glove, a weapon. This weapon's shit now. It's good XP, but... Oh. My UI just died on me. That was really weird. But we'll go ahead and, go ahead and just kill that for XP, I guess. Some nice XP mods on some of this stuff, but oh well. Alright, so we gotta... This cloak is garbage. Let's just get rid of it. So now we've got an orb. Oh man, the orb's really good. This shield's really good, but it's like a defense shield. I think we're gonna get rid of it. This is gonna hurt somebody. But we gotta get rid of it. We don't need the bow anymore either. It's cool to see the dots on your gear though for like the rare pieces and stuff. I think becoming attached to your gear is like part of the experience of the game. Nice, someone did pop luck. That's good. Guys, we made our first gin life after literally selling them all the other day. As you can see, we actually ran out of blackstones. This took a lot of effort. But our powder stacks have gone up quite a lot. Been moving it all over the place. Yeah, sacrificing for gold is like... I feel like it's good to a point. Alright, let's go grind. We can clear out the market. By the way, going full screen for a second here. This came in today. If my camera can zoom in on it, there we go. A little bit of green screen action there. This is called the Gummy Fireworm chat, and we'll be consuming it tomorrow on stream. Thanks to Poppy Pineapple rolling our challenge wheel. I mean, it had to get hit eventually. Want to buy Perma Orange Orb? That would be cool. So I got the Serpent Scale. It's such a cool item, but man, it rolled really bad. Look at these rolls. Minus 3 HP, minus 4 luck, minus 3 defense, minus dex. Yeah, I'm just checking it real quick, Black Jay. I don't think... Just checking something. Yeah, I have an image, and it's compressed too. I'm checking to see if it's here or not. The image exists. I think it's in the folder I'm checking now. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably another key matching issue. It's an underscore username or for file name. It's like our key value, the key and the value have to be correctly written out. Yeah, correct. It's showing me a generic shield instead of the serpent scale, which looks badass, by the way. Yeah. The image is actually already uploaded. It's not even that. I'm trying to remember. There's another item that we had an issue with. Um, uh, it's really struggling. How many subs to get me to level 10 in idle? I mean, considering nobody's 10, I feel like that's kind of a bad move. Kind of a bad move. Pay for convenience, they said. Surely the place to sell refined origin, right? Like, when would I even be using these? Crazy, they're not even at min. Holy. They're not even at min. Wheel spin for 25%, y'all crazy. What do we got? Black chain, nice. Okay, well, actually, where's the key value anyway? The file is already there. It's literally serpents underscore scale. We just need to do a hard pass on all of our 2-word item names, which is most of them, but for all uniques. I wouldn't even notice it if I didn't see the, well, obviously the coloring and stuff. Are you want me to check this? Sure, sure. I have to do some checking here. 1 sec. Yeah, it's just using taxonomy shield. It's obviously a generic shield. The alt it's showing is the actual file name. I'm not sure what you want me to, what you're expecting me to check. Oh, you want me to network it? 1 sec. Yeah, it's not a big deal. And some of my stats are so bad. At least my int is starting to go up now. Yeah, well, I'll just write it down. It'll go on the list. I don't even know where it's defined anymore. I fixed one of these before, and I don't even know where. I could have sworn there's a key value inside of indexed HTML, but it's not there for the extension. Anyway, not a big deal. All right, let's go figure out our stuff here. The feast stacking. Let's get all these figured out. $13 and $39. Beautiful. A casual 52 feast, chat. It's serpent scale. Moving crates, chat. 800. That should be enough here. Probably 2 full crates here. Maybe 3. 1, 2. Yeah, this is bad. How about 4? At least we cleared that out mostly. Farm's good. I just know we used to have like a key value thing going on. And I used to think it was just the value that was a problem, but the way that the key is named is also a really big deal. Some of these songs are just like annoying. So Slayer opens what in 15 minutes? Oh god, I have to like not AFK when I load in. I like all these stats running. Yeah, I don't know if Bunny's still here, but I see Bunny talking to Fenorian. If you look at what makes that item epic is the bolded numbers, which you can see it has 8 points in strength and 9 points in dex. So it's epic because of the base stats that are on it, not because of what it actually rolled. So a good roll is a massively, it's like 10 points better than a bad roll on any item, right? Well, it depends on like what the item tier is. There's different rules and constraints, but you have 17 points to play with, so if it's all negative, like a bad roll will make a good item look really rough. It's important to know like when your reroll is statistically likely to improve based on whether or not it was already good to begin with, or whether it was trash. Like if you reroll a good item, it'll always go to shit, right? 100% of the time, even if your luck's good or whatever. Holy, look at this one. Frayed Orb, guys. I just got a common. Plus 4 int, 1 defense. Little hit on dex, but plus 2 XP. No luck change. Just a straight up upgrade. Now we can unlock this Frail Bolt pouch. Serpent skill works locally. That's interesting. That's weird. Dual wielding axes, hell yeah. And my axe. So as my stream kind of looks like shit, guys. One sec. We're having some weird issues with our panel sizing. It can be fixed. Just a sec. For some reason, my video companion app like lost all of its settings, so I had to reset it. We've been fighting through that. So bottom line is this thing is way too tall of a height. Okay, that's better, I think. Move you up for now. Let's move you up quite a bit. Now we have some more space. Nice, some shitty boots. We'll take it. Gold, thank you. Yeah, I did control shift R, don't worry. It's not like I don't it's like my local has a bad cache or something. And my browser block is also disabled for sure. I actually literally just did the hard refresh as well. The control shift R. But why would it do that? Could I actually have can't you just purge the cache for the shield? Or is that no, that wouldn't work. This computer shouldn't make that association. Wait, what? Goober, what are you talking about? What do you mean you got a legendary? What do you mean you got a legendary? You guys beat the boss when I wasn't here? Nobody even said anything. Do you know where you got it? I mean, I guess it was possible. You're only one room off. Okay, hard refresh still no good. There's only one place Grace of the Forest can drop. Plus 23 and what the hell? Well, we're glad to have you in our party. Let's put it that way. That's wild. But what class are you playing? Are you able to use that? Guardian. So that's actually really good. Guardian needs intelligence. There is a Grace of the Forest in the DB. I didn't think we beat Evangeline. But I wasn't here. It would have announced it in chat. But I also get that people don't necessarily read. It would have been orange. I'm in, but I didn't get in. I didn't get in, guys. Yeah, I only have one error. I'll send it to you. Unclear for related. Damn it, didn't copy. What the fuck? I right-clicked copy and it didn't go. Yeah. Ha! Check this out. It might be Twitch. Yep. Check this out. That's it, 100%. What's weird is that's part of our base URL that should be greenlisted, or whitelisted, I mean, right? It's annoying. Well, no, it's literally having trouble pulling the image. It's Twitch's content policy. All good, dude. All good. Not a major issue, but I guess it is when we like the song. You posted it in Discord though, the loot, I'm guessing. Could high values of channel points be used to redeem gear? No. This is gonna be a global Twitch game, Zephyr, so we can't let streamers kind of make it easier for people to do things that could be otherwise OP. It's a cool idea, but one thing that we're really trying to combat that Tangia did was just not give a shit about like the scale and difficulty of things. There was like a lack of coherence, and then every stream just kind of did whatever the hell they wanted. So we're kind of just trying to depart from that idea. On a legendary cape with -50 on a... Yeah, see, Spexo, I had like buddies when we played Pokemon Go who like, they literally wanted to roll like the worst Pokemon possible. Like a min roll. And yeah, TLDR, the idea should exist here, like someone could go for like the worst gear possible with like the most negative rolls. It'd be kind of fun. Trying to figure out like what could possibly roll the worst. Could be interesting. So you're saying they could have a... Yeah, but I'm pretty sure... You're saying someone enforced channel point thing? The thing is, streamers control how many channel points they generate. And streamers have unlimited channel points in their own channel, for example. So how would a streamer play? It's just like a... I don't know, it's like creating your own currency and saying, I should be able to buy more bread with this, you know? Eventually it just doesn't mean anything. Solaire is open, and we got a green orb. Man, I keep getting dodged like that. Unlucky. 2 dodges in a row though. I wonder how it does the dodge logic. The dodge logic. We need an extra person to join up. We got a blue again. Can we go gold, chat? Can we go gold? I'm feeling the gold, guys. I think this one's going at least gold. This might be the one. Damn it! It refuses to go gold. You have plus on everything but in it, which is -4. Yeah, the interface with the stats, I thought it was wrong at first, and then I realized what it was doing, and now I'm trying to figure out how we should explain it. It's like on our list to like update how stats are appearing, but I don't know how to do it yet. There's only so much you can put in a tooltip. Right now, basically the bold number is the actual stats, and the small number is the roll. And then if you're looking at your actual gear, the bold number is like your character stats, and the small number is all of your gear combined. But it's just not abundantly clear, and I'm not sure how to really communicate it. You got an extension? Would it impact other items as well, you think, Buckley? We got a co-op to do real quick. The bold number is 0 and then it's -5, yeah. If you're a sentinel, I think that's totally fine though, right? The attribute bar for inspecting gear. So when you're in the gear view, that is showing you its base stats and then the rolled stats, respectively, as the bolded and then substat. Which might not be super intuitive, but yeah, that's how it works. Then there's a compare UI, which is separate from that functionality. Are we mid-dungeon? Yeah. I'm gonna try and do it real quick. I don't know if I can, but we'll try. Shit, it's gonna take a second. Yo, Reed Ghost, welcome in. Alright, I think we made it back in time. I think we're good. If anybody else wants to get in on the app, just let us know, and you can join us. This is a brand new Twitch minigame experience that is currently only playable on this channel. We just built it. We have a lot of plans for it. So it's not showing changes overlaid with your current attributes? Correct. It is only showing the item's absolute stats individually. Nothing against your current stats. When you've got it selected. Correct. I'm hitting refresh now to see if it works. Yeah. Yep. Fixed. You saw it update? On the hard refresh, it is fixed. And it looks good. At the moment you said it was your local, I'm like, oh, so it's Twitch. Damn it. Nice fix. Look at that hot fix, you guys. We'll actually just fix that in real time. Literally, we just redeployed files to Twitch. Amazing. You guys, if you have an epic or higher piece of gear, it should have a unique image. It's like unique appearance. So make sure, if you see something that looks funny, like it looks like a normal image, let us know and we'll take a look. I got this fancy shield, see? Serpent scale. Yeah, anyway. It'll have a purple diamond next to it. It's epic. So Goober got a Grace of the Forest. What the hell? The first legendary. You should take a snapshot of that, Goober. You can say you got the first legendary that ever dropped an idle dive. In the idle dive section on stream Discord is where we're talking about it for now. You just gotta react to rules and you can post. If anybody's interested in modding a Discord that we create for Idle Dive, let me know. Not saying we're just gonna lock in it, but it's probably something we want to move forward with eventually. This type of thing would love a Discord community. It would just be good for the game. We could also use it to like manage the release of like how we communicate what streamers have it. A changelog would be very easy. We could manage a lot through Discord publicly. It's just a good idea, I think. Have like an in-group, even like an FAQ or like people trying to share data about it. Be fun. People could ping me and be like, at devs, is this intended? You're like, this functionality is intended. How much do you think 100 mastery for hunting increase my money per hour? Hopefully not too much. Is it like some huge ass number or what? Serpent scale. What do I do with this thing? Drop the screenshot? Oh yeah. Checking now. Holy... Wait. Can you hit Control-Shift-R? On that item? The item is... You had the same issue that I did, and I'm hoping Blackjay's fix changed it. If you're on Mac, it would be Command-Shift-R. But we need you to reload your cookies. It's like the incorrect image, if that makes sense. I can guarantee that is not the correct image. But we think it's probably related to this content policy issue. Let me know if it updates. And congrats, by the way. That's insane on the stat roll. Nice. Specs of yours did too. Good, good, good. All epics should be updated, guys. And legendaries, if you somehow have them. That's an early days bug right there. Yeah, React rules. Hashtag rules. It should be like a channel at the top. You store React down, it gives you access to Discord. My anti-spam. It did change, heck yeah. Can't join at dinner? Oh no. Yeah, put in the new screenshot. Ah, there it is. That's the one. Yeah, that's a lot cooler looking, isn't it? Nice, fellow goober. Congrats, dude. Level 12 requirement. That's kind of high, isn't it? But you did get it. Man, look at those stats, though. I'm not gonna lie, in all my dev builds, I've never rolled that. And I've had the game running for days. So that's a sick pull. That's like a really, really sick. We did not make that stuff easy to get. There's only like, well, I'm not gonna tell you how many there's in the game, but there's a lot. There's quite a few, and there's a lot of ways to get a lot of them. But yeah, that's a sick one. It's a very good one for mages. Had to rack it. That's weird. Very strange. Clemic? Like the bot missed adding you or something? I don't know. That's weird. Fenorian, I'm going all gold right now. I'm trying to catch up to all you rich people again. I'm up to 2100 gold though. I'm trying my best. I'm using all that dev knowledge. Yeah, you're probably catching me in XP, true. I swapped off of XP because I'm like, you know what? Let me try and go for win rate. Help people get to the... If we can start clearing Evangeline, which might be one of the bosses, then yeah. Then we can get some more loot rolls happening that could be fun. But people need to level up. Level 7's when you can, where some of the low level epic, or, yeah, low level epics. It's an important level for like clearing the first dungeon. I can't believe we actually beat Evangeline though. That's super wild. You guys positive, like, if I go into the VOD right now, I'm gonna see that we beat Evangeline? I guess I could literally go into the VOD and check. It should be pretty easy to check, actually. We're going in. I was AFK for a few minutes here. You're good, doctor. Wait. Wait. Okay, here's my AFK. Oh, I see it. I think I found it. No, you guys lost the trap room. Let's try it before. Did I get it? Oh, I got it already. Did I go AFK? Here's me doing my farms. Shit. 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 I keep getting skipped. It's like 4 times in a row I've been skipped for the Trials game. Anyway, that needs to be random pairing, and I think it's screwing over people. I guess that means that every single time we... Do we have more than 12 joining right now? Maybe that's what's going on. Number 1 gets left out. Yeah, I wonder... I don't know. Let's think about it. We talked about random pairing, and I think it just needs to be looked at. And it's also because we're ahead, right? Is it normal to get a lot of gear you can't use? Kind of. If you join a stream like this, yeah, it's kind of expected. Plain doublet. Surprisingly good item for level 2, but... Yeah, destroy for XP is a good, solid move. XP will get you caught up pretty quick. Ish. What are the meta stats? Well, luck helps you re-roll stuff better, so you want to have like a luck set, ideally, that you manage. Then you put on all your plus luck gear before you spend gold. You want to get gold so that you can run trials. Because gold kind of scales with those pretty well. Gold is also used to reroll stuff, and it's very expensive for high tier rerolls, which you will want to do eventually. Yeah, XP helps you get XP faster from like dungeons, but also I think from claims as well, like when you sacrifice. We're gonna validate the logic on XP a little bit. But yeah, the stats for your class, the distribution you have is like the way you should prioritize it. It's like a sorcerer should go for int over dex, over strength, over defense, etc., etc. So you guys lost at least one dungeon. And then I came back. And then you died again. How the fuck did you get Grace of the Forest? And then we died again. One second. I have an idea for what's happening. It's crazy that you pulled that bow. I've been trying to pay attention really tightly to what's going on. My best guess is I think there may be a bug somewhere in the vote room logic. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like... God damn it. I feel like there's an extra roll happening somewhere. That shouldn't be happening. Yeah, the shop's in the works, guys. Shop's in the works. If Blackjack comes back, yeah, he should be able to change it. We're giving everyone like one free reroll, and every person who signs up is, yeah, it's a little bit. Anyway, we're paying for the fact that we didn't set up the reroll coupon yet. So yeah, we can do it then. Do you know what class you want? Yeah, sounds good, Gubra. I mean, I don't think we need to have you delete it yet. You just randomly get a legendary. Hmm. Do you know if you got it before I went AFK or after? Like that serpent scale was here when I got back, basically. Yeah, if you go to the leaderboard page, it has them listed. You can see how many people are signed up for what. Damn, Argarth, we're getting some serious gold up here. I see Argarth is also stacking wealth. Easy co-op. Now you're excluded? Did you sack for gold again? Oh, because you had a trial when I didn't too, yeah. Silly. That'll be fun then. Getting excluded whenever, I guess. Defend her offhand axe. Man, this thing does hit hard. 13 strength. A good item indeed. Well, what is this? Guardian chain skirt, nice. Yeah, I'd say Goober, if you can just keep an eye out for another drop. If it happens today, if we can pinpoint it a little tighter, it'll be much easier to debug. Everyone needs to look at their items right before the vote rooms. I swear the vote rooms is where I keep getting stuff. And I'm wondering if it's running some weird, like, multi-room logic or something when it runs through the vote. If we clear this and then the room after, basically. Alright, we got green. Can we get blue? Oh, speaking of colors, let's turn on our tracker. Dear God. Dang it! I freaking misclicked it again. So. Little violet luster. Did I really reset again? Oh, 2 lusters. That was cool. Just late enough that I didn't get him nice. Classic. Could you be an archer? I don't know. That is a blue orb, chat. We've gotten like 10 blues today. Yeah, you think it was around voting room, right? Yeah. I don't think you had the chance to make it in. I checked the VOD. I'm like, yeah, you guys definitely failed The same room we've been failing. What did I get? Quick little double ring. Sweet. I'm convinced yeah, there's something like spare happening. Like some extra bonus or something. Well, no, we didn't even make it to the boss room, don't worry. It's something to do with the voting room. I haven't been to it yet, and I can't do it while I'm grinding. I just have an idea of how I didn't look it up. Can everyone just take a quick look at their inventory real quick? Because once this next vote happens, I want to see if anyone sees any random items spawning into their inventory. So I'm convinced that's what's happening. And we over clear? Yeah, it's been happening right after this room, basically. Right when the vote starts. Or right when the vote finishes, maybe even. So I've been voting, and then it would just, like, kind of go through after this. Like, literally just would pop up or something. Yeah, until Blackjay's back, I can't do much about it, Couscous. I'm not SSHing in right now. I'm not wanting to edit production right now. We have, like, a very hacky solution for rerolling people. Like, very. Until we actually get the function built. Yeah, I just got a thing. I guarantee you, I just got a quiver. I don't think that was there before. Anybody else get like a random piece of loot? Anyone in chat? Before this room even started, I got a piece of loot. Nothing. Tricky. I think it was like any like random things that could have been present before. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep paying attention. Well, luckily, we'll probably get here again. Yeah, if you guys notice like an extra piece of loot come in outside of us finishing, like, yes, the loot should show up in your inventory a little early in general. It's like, obviously the dungeon finishes slightly before on the server, before, like, it shows on screen. Technically, we could fix that too. I mean, I might as well. We don't have to, we can, like, bound by all the crap with Pangea. Well, either way, we're getting close to the end. Let's see if we can get all the way through. How the hell did you roll a legendary though? What the heck? It's so concerning. It's so strange. I just like checked like all the functions and stuff, make sure there's nothing like calling anything out of place. And the stats are right, like everything's, what you posted is definitely the item. Yeah, Clamic, you think you have seen it in the past? Like getting an item when you're not seeing like a fight go down. 22%. We got a way to go before we can beat that dungeon. It's probably gonna be RNG for quite a hot minute. We have perished indeed. I think we can beat the boss probably tomorrow. It'd be cool to see us pushing into Dungeon 2 a little bit, but I don't know. I think we're gonna get the boss tonight, but we have to get lucky to beat her. No, it's not quite Tengia style, though. That's bosses are not really. We haven't visually gone the route of implementing them yet. It's on our like roadmap, but the visuals of some of the stuff needs to be. Yeah, I mean, you probably rolled that loot, to be fair, Glamour. They might even announce it, depending on what it was. It'll say how many people got loot, I'm reading. Yeah, defeated the blah 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 blah. Yeah, recovered 7 items. Goose got a Guardian Tunic rare. Like, the 7 people got loot. Like, we expect 7 loots to come in. One thing we could do is have Blackjay in the DB, making sure we actually see 7 new equipment received in the DB from that exact wave that he. We could validate that for sure. Be worth a glance for sure. For sure. I feel like I'm missing a scroll here. Anybody else notice that I don't have a 300 in here? Oh, it's the other one actually. No. No, it doesn't. I don't think we want to go that route. Bosses are more of like an achievement. We don't want to make bosses pay to win, if that makes sense. It just doesn't really make sense for how we're building our game. If we have a cooler idea for what it's worth. We have a concept, like I think he mentioned Doom of Macchiato, but like a dungeon boss dive. That would be like a separate redeem than a normal dungeon, which is like raid state. That would like take your party with your stats, with your items, and do like a progressive boss challenge. That would be like its own different type of mechanic. But it would be like separately implemented and potentially way cooler. That's on our roadmap for sure. Where like you basically have to like, okay, you beat tier 7 of the boss. Would you like to take your loot or risk it all and go for tier 8? You know, something like that. And that could be like one redeem gets you one attempt at the gauntlet, right? We should probably call it the gauntlet because it's a cool name. But anyway, that idea I think in general is awesome. I just like, yeah, I like kind of some of the stuff Tengia did like visually with how they made their boss, like, you know, like the HP bar and everyone kind of rolling up and taking turns attacking. But I don't like a lot of the like the visual sides of what they did. Like, I don't know. I don't like that more people basically. There's like a bunch of really stupid rules. Like all their fights were predetermined. So they just like chose how to play the animation. There's not a lot really going on under the hood, if that makes sense. It was so little that basically it was all just predetermined, 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 predetermined. Nothing like live calculated. Like your chance to survive, I think was like all that mattered. They had some like hard-coded stuff about like your chance to win, and it was really gnarly. It was on the phone. Got a cloak here. Garbage. Why am I even holding this level 8 globe? It doesn't even serve any purpose. Wolf level? Okay. Bunny came back and laughed you? Oh god. Maybe Bunny just collected all their gear, yeah, exactly. I was thinking about doing that earlier, like you'd like get like 30 pieces of loot, and let someone else take like one, and then just blow by them again. I feel like having gold's a big part of how you can push ahead. So once you have gold, then you can just focus purely on XP, and you can reroll. Getting more stat rerolls, everything, just stack up. Got a dagger, chat. What's our dagger? A shabby dirk. Yeah, I'm like just investing more into gold still. If all of us in like the top 5 just keep collaborating, we could have a good stack going. I mean, I think I mentioned to you guys, but we're gonna do only like 3 or 4 days of a test. And then we're likely to turn it off like publicly. We won't really do more publicly until we reveal it on other streams. Like, we're trying to like keep some competitive integrity while we're building it, right? So we'll do our best to maintain everything. That Grace of the Forest, that's kind of up in the air. I'm not saying we're gonna do anything with it yet, but so far that's the biggest outlier that's happened, and it's a pretty big outlier. Considering we haven't actually got to the boss yet. Not intended functionality for sure, but we need to figure out what happened before I figure out how we're gonna deal with what we do. I definitely hold on to it for now, Goober. That would probably help us. We can just lock it. Lock it and keep it. It's like you can wield it, and I think worst case scenario we like either turn it into gold or sacrifice it. I don't think we're doing anything, you know, we're not gonna like revoke it or something. I'm not really against just letting you keep it as like the magically generated item, but if it never should have existed in this case, like, might be the best route. We'll have to see. I just want to see how you got it. We need to understand what you rolled exactly. Rather have it later, yeah. I can at least get Codex looking at it right now. I'll just throw up the query when we're waiting for it. Yo, Helgrat, welcome in. Helgrat, would you like to get in on this? We can add you to our test. We've got about, 30 to 40 people so far on the beta sign up. But you can get some early access if you'd like to try Idle Dive, our new application that we've built for streamers. This is like day 2 of like probably 4 days of testing that we're gonna do, maybe 3 only. We'll do at least 1 more day. I'm not sure on top of that what the plan is. All we gotta do is add you to a list, and you can basically have a pop-out window. It's just like 10G a dungeon. How to decline up? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, the game is very hands-free, just so you know. It's very, very easy, but sounds good. There's no like ask or anything. You don't feel like any pressure, but yeah, sorry to hear that. Guys, vote right, vote right, vote right. Okay, everyone, look at your items again. I'm gonna make sure I delete this random cloak I have. We're gonna go sacrifice. Oh god, don't die, Jimbo. Not right here. Not yet. Okay, I have a random book. Did I just get that book? I don't know. Now I have to pay attention. So we have 5 pieces. I'm running a regressive loot test. See if I can find why that item broke. Permanent Fisher, I respect it. Yeah, Codex isn't perfect, but it could be good at something like this. One more thing, dungeon definitions themselves are cached with the room tables embedded, so I'm bumping the dungeon and dungeon room cache keys. Alright. Shouldn't have anything to do with our issue. Yeah, I don't think I had any new item added there. We got another book. Nobody stole from me, did they? How am I only at 24? I swear I was at 26 before. Investments. Good luck with it. Thanks, Elgrat. Thank you, thank you. We went left and beat the sealed crack room, failed another after, then I noticed the item after the next wave started. Wait, it found something. Grace of the Forest was leaking through the generic dungeon loot table? Since reward characters use the entries loot table as the fallback for later 1-1 rooms, rare monsters could roll from a pool that included eventually. No way. I hate when AI says you're right to push back. It basically is like, don't tell me that I'm right. Like I don't want you to tell me I'm right unless like I'm factually actually right. I don't care about your opinion of whether or not I'm right. I hate like this idea that it thinks it needs to like validate us. It's just really so stupid and ass backwards. Unique was only for rare monster loot. It was not directly. The actual bug was simpler. Get Act 1. Timber chance. Yeah, it's sycophantic. Exactly. Well, I must have passed you in gold because I'm excluded again. I had 2468 going into that. You guys gotta hurry up and pass me so that I can hurry up and pass you, you know what I mean? Now you're at 25, there we go. So we just need to keep this going. So if I keep sacrificing for gold, it's good, because I'll make it higher, and then you'll make it higher, and then we'll scale faster. And if people want to catch up to us, they gotta sacrifice all their shit and get on the same trade. It's good. Yeah, I think we're gonna have it make more random pairs, but this isn't exactly ideal. Defender vestments. 6 strength, 6 int, and 2 defense. I don't like the luck roll though. Oof. I'm still gonna equip it. Go ahead and lock our other bloke here. Two economists in the woods, but we're actually increasing GDP. Yes. We're actually, yeah. Hopefully this will help everyone in the long run. Wink wink. You know what I mean? All right. Well, that's a major change, actually. Wow, 55,000 trash. They made it really light, didn't they? Holy. Yep, that's on the list. For sorry, Couscous. It's on the list. Recently suggested. Optional audio signal for raid starting. Yeah, it's a little bit, that's like V3. Obviously, streamers can manage their own audio, right? So for now, like, it's built-in functionality, and later on we're gonna have like, we'll split out like probably 4 different types of audio. But it's like, it's on the list. It's just, yeah, the admin panel for streamers probably comes around the time we exit the closed beta nature of the app. Probably like, if I had to guess, like July. We'll get there though, we'll get there. I mean, a lot of people are just gonna complete mute. Some people might leave on certain types of music. Like, it's important that we'll, yeah, basically give them a bunch of functionality all at once. But what did Hurts do? Did he really take money? Another classic. Well, I just pushed the change, hopefully to fix the Grace of the Forest issue. I'll have to... Well, it's passing test, so... Let's run one more time here. You're like, I am a rogue. Nice. Alright. That change won't be live anytime soon, but... We'll see if anyone else manages to... pull something crazy. Nori, did I pass you at 2719? It really is just alternating us, isn't it? So silly. Damn. I actually wrote 12 tracks for this already, by the way. 12 tracks. We've done some remastering with Fruity Loops on top of Suno. A lot of Suno queries. Probably like over 500 just to make these tracks. I got a lot better at it, I'll say that. Not a ton of active time though. I've been like trying to do as much as I can at the same time. What's really insane to me is like just how much different types of intelligence we use to put this together. If you even can call it that. You got an epic sword? Which sword did you get, Hertz? Is it a level 7? You already sold it? No, it's too late. I can take a guess though. Yeah, we got Airgarth. Oh, Direwolf Spain maybe. Did you get Direwolf Spain? You might have. I don't think anyone's actually got that yet. I had to literally look at what room we were at. And then, yeah. Interesting. What? Wait, what's he doing the exclamations for? I could cooperate. Did you also... Are you just talking about how much it was? I'm confused. That's a lot of exclamation points. Did I misclick? I didn't defect, did I? Oh. Nothing! You can't do 5 exclamation points and then do nothing after a trial. You definitely didn't steal from me because my money went up. You scared me, dude. How much gold? A lot. I just broke 3,000. Sakabato gets the telescope. Congrats, dude. What is Idle Dive? Idle Dive is a Twitch extension minigame I've built with Black J, our business partner here. We're kind of like going into this 50-50. We've been working on it just over 2 months. It's supposed to be like a dungeon dive, idle, maybe semi-idle adventure is an accurate way to say it. But you kind of explore dungeons. It's going to be a Twitch-wide game. We're beta-ing it on our stream right now. If you'd like to try, just let me know and I can add you to the test. And you can give it a shot. It's just some simple engagements, like you just join dungeons one at a time. And yeah, we built it ourselves, so it's very simple. Nice, Nutter wants to in. Okay, let's go. I can set that up in no time. Alright, are we... Perfect. Okay, let's do it. Local. We have to add each person manually because it's like through Twitch. You just have to click one button. All right, you do exclamation idle dive, Nutter, and there's a panel link. You can load it on my stream as well. It's like through Twitch. Yeah, we're offloading some of the technology off of Twitch, but Twitch will still have it. You have to like grant it one permission so it can like get your username, and then everything else should work. Yeah, welcome in. Enjoy. Yeah, it's a bit of a unique experience app where we just like bumped up the difficulty from level 1 to 5. Because you're joining a bunch of people who've been playing for a little bit, like you can get some gear that you might not be able to use. You can sacrifice gear for money, for XP. This is yeah, brand new. This is day 2 that we've shown it to anybody public. We never even used the name until literally yesterday. So it's brand new. What are we talking about? Up the list versus down? Match what and what? What are we talking about? Why am I confused? What are we talking about? To match. 1 XP, 2 luck, -7 int. Old Sabathans. I think we just ditch it for more gold. Yeah, when you say match it, is somebody defecting or something? I definitely didn't get loot that time either. Yeah, I think my best guess is, Cooper, there was a small chance to roll it, so I'd say it's your item, don't even worry about it. Any class can wield anything, guys. There are offhand axes. You can wield like a staff and a quiver if you want to. We made basically right now there's no concept of two-handed weapons. You just have a main and an offhand, and we put quivers in the offhand and like bows in the main hand, for example. Yeah, I don't really think there's any plans to change that for now. But we're just doing some stuff uniquely. But yeah, the stats are very interesting. Like, we want to do stuff with encounters that involve stats a little bit more in the future. Is that a dagger? I got a dagger. That's cool. Yeah, there's offhand swords, offhand daggers, offhand axes. Different stat balances on all sorts of things. So you gotta look into it. Hey, we beat the trap room. Yeah, the class thing is a little tricky right now. It's very early. We just have it rolling random classes. In the future, we're gonna give everybody like the ability to get a free reroll. Wow. Okay. Excellent for the win, I guess. So whatever it rolled is what you have to go with for now. Until Blackjack gets back, then we might start doing some more rerolls. Right now we're like manually editing people's stuff in the database just for fun. But like we do have a big sense of game integrity. It's just in the future we'll give it out for free. We want to get this in people's hands as quickly as possible, so that's part of the challenge here. I sacrificed a ton of stuff for gold, Fenorian. I'm at 34.97. It's starting to take off like crazy. I feel like we're growing faster now. We have to get to like 10k before Blackjack gets back and says we need to fix the logic. 35.99. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Like I said, no wipes, right? So no, I'm just thinking. We knew this was possible. There's like 5 of us, just whatever. Kind of is what it is, you know. Well, I mean, the way that you have to look at it too is a lot of streams will have just like 3 or 4 friends. Like, think of a lot of these like 5 to 10 viewer streamers, like, that's literally what their stream is. Like, there's no like random chaos people. Send Blade? Yeah, Blade NZ, right? Of course, he's on. He'll be very early. I'd like to polish it a bit before we get like Blade in. Blade's gotta. Blade's probably like wave 2 or 3. Like, he'll be on the list for sure. Don't worry. Like Ian Yenis as well. There's a bunch of BDO streamers that this game kind of fits with like a game like BDO, a grinding game. But the game has to be a little bit more polished. Love idle games with gear progression, yeah. Yeah, we tried to build what Tangia did, except way better, frankly. So we're building like a whole little world. There's actually like a story, lore, world building. Oh my god! Like, you know, purpose and meaning. Yo, Alfie, how's it going? Welcome in, Alfie. There's Maz DK. Yo, Maz, do you want in on this? We have like an invite-only list right now, even for users. But you're more than welcome to join us. We're still on Dungeon 1. It's still very early. Love to add you if you'd like. Or anyone else lurking in chat. We love to test this thing with over like 20, 30 people. But I'm not like... We're not pushing this at a second streamer yet. We have a lot that we need to fix still. Even like seeing that the legendary drop is like a pretty big red flag. I'll add you in next grouping, Maz, so that whenever you're back from work or whatever, you'll be like good to join whenever you want, okay? We have to like take the app into like a certain state in order to add people. Yeah, if there's ever any bugs, just blame Blackjack. True. 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 Ooh, I got a circlet. What do we got? A normal chaplet. Does have +2 luck on it. I think we have to lock it. Always keep a luck set, chat. Keep a luck set. Yeah, Alfie, if you do exclamation feedback, you can see a list of all the things that we've changed since yesterday. Good bit of effort has gone into polishing a few of the worst things that were going on. Today's just another round of feedback. Yeah, also included in that link is a Google form if you guys want to drop us a note about what you'd like to see changed, any feedback you have about the app. Just a couple of really quick questions and then a little text box, basically. The old text box. But yeah, we appreciate any feedback in Twitch chat or otherwise. I do think the trial needs a little bit of trimming. It needs random pairing And maybe it needs less percentage scaling. We do have caps in place, but they're not that egregious. It's basically designed to get everybody to like... I think it's like 50 gold times your level is your cap of winning per match, I think. Like JavaScript J. JSJ. That's kind of funny. The old nickname with the insert. Great. Path of choice. Oh yeah, we have to vote. That's right. You guys got 1 hour for 1 hour for your Imperials, by the way. Mansakriya, the time really just flies. Nothing like some silver stacking, you know what I mean? You hadn't done them, uh-oh. It's cool being this early, though. Oh, we got a serpent. Who's got it? Fellow Goober lands 81. He's gonna take it down. Nice. Hopefully someone gets a Staff of the Deep. I mean, you know, whatever, actually. I didn't say that out loud. It's pretty cool, though, the way we do, oh, shit! Couscous! Couscous! Wait, what class are you, Couscous? Is Couscous here? Casually rolling epics. Dude, look at the shield you just got. It's insane for a warrior. I don't think he's even noticed. Pat did reroll warrior, yeah. Mainly because there's some issues with Sentinel. I didn't, but GG boosted. What did you roll on it? You better post that shit to Discord. It's pretty rare, like, for you to get the epic that actually aligns with your class. I actually really like the idea of having an auction where it goes to like a global auction pool and people can pay any price for it. But it's like global. Couscous is boosted just like on Black Desert. Standard. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG in this game. No shortage. Wait. So if you look at the small stats, right? You should be able to see what it rolled. Surely it rolled more than one. Like my serpent skill is. Oh, it's a 16 defense shield. You're telling me you already have a plus 16 defense, or you rolled really bad on defense, or what? Yours should also be base 16. Right? It could have just rolled 4 HP and 1 strength, I guess, but usually it rolls every stat, yeah? Shit ton of windows open right now. Oh, I got a mantle. Garbage. Well, if you just click the item... Yeah, if it's 16 and -1, that sounds like 15, yeah. If the 16 is bold, that's like the item stat. Then the little stuff on the side is your... the equipment roll that you did. Yeah, but if you have like a bunch of red mini stats, that basically means you rolled badly. You want to like equip a bunch of luck gear and then re-roll it, or just live with it. That's kind of up to you. Whether or not you want to risk it. Where are we at? Ooh, nice, we're in the dungeon. Ooh, I got -4 luck. Ooh. Are you level 7 yet to wear it? Probably... I feel like more of you guys are getting closer to 7, aren't you? Holy shit, look at all the 7s. Earth, Goober, Fenorian, Bunny, myself. Everyone's like 6, 7. Sorry, I had to say it. It's actually like factually true. You're in no rush. See if you don't commit to re-rolling an epic, that's for sure. It's hella expensive. Nearly 2, hell yeah. You're basically already there. Yeah, sacrificing XP is super OP early, by the way. Like sacrificing 4 XP. A boomer cracking 6-7 jokes in May of 2026. It's true. It's very late. It's like a year late, actually. Sorry. I'm sorry. Getting level 8 items, yeah. We had a realization about this. We think there may be a way to mitigate it. I have a solution in my mind that I'd like to do eventually. Yeah, you get heaps of gold or XP, it's true. It's not that bad. Yeah, for what it's worth, guys, there's something called encounters that are being summarized and skipped over right now. Basically, before the combat starts, there's like a whole mechanic that is kind of hidden. It should be enabled for tomorrow's test stream. I need to do some testing on it. It's one of the first notes I made today, so I realized it's not even visible, so no wonder nobody brought it up. But it's like functionality that should be there that like you can't really see it. Why is the chat doing that? Disregard. Oh, we got the trap room, yikes. Are we gonna get through it? This room is no joke. Yeah, that's what Blackchair was saying. Basically, we're not too far from that idea. Like a black preset. Could be done. I wanted the joke room. Yo, Flowing Willow, I added you to this, by the way. If you'd like to join, exclamation idle dive. Not as a streamer, by the way. Like, we're still just keeping it kind of locked down, but soon. How's it going, Will? You can at least check it out if you want, you know, if you want. It's nothing crazy, by the way. This is still like day 2 early testing days. But we're planning on no wipe, so if you do make progress, just note that everything's a little bit challenging. We're not going to make it quite as difficult. There's already been some improvements on difficulty since yesterday. We're probably going to do either 3 or 4 days of testing. So whatever we do is, yeah, it's at the mercy of whatever Black Jay's thinking. And we'll see how much we keep on. We got a memory. See if we can go past blue today. I think we're like 10 and 3 right now. I missed the corner. A little mistakey. In fact, let's just go reverse here. A little weird, but doesn't matter. As you don't use these, it shouldn't mess up the ordering too bad. 30%. All right. Guess we have to fall. We got blue. Blue's good. Blue's good. So you're saying there's a chance. I do like the orb mechanic here. I like that it's RNG and that it's a little bit of dopamine. It's like, oh, orb, 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 orb. Blue orb, blue orb. Yellow orb, yellow orb. I don't know. It's just a fun thing to look forward to. Even if it never goes yellow. Ever. I swear, it's like 10%. Or today less, you know. Never yellow. Never yellow. Airgarth charges at a small bore. The pressure builds as he connects for 36 HP. Not too bad, not too bad. Oops. Hey guys, if you're not following Flowing Low, make sure you drop Flowing a follow as well. We are graced by many streamers these days. Yeah, this idea is like very early. We're 2 months in. Our goal, Willow, is to try and get those streamers trend up like by early June. We're doing like a short-ish test, and then it's gonna go into the lab, and we have to like, we're migrating a bunch of stuff off of the Twitch extension, building more of like a bare bones version for Twitch, and then having like our own like separate pop-out window. And it's got a little bit more functionality. Because we're building out a bunch of like these complex interactions and whatnot. And a little bit limited by Twitch, but also wanting to like lock into like the simplicity of how the actual extension and the panel work. So people will be able to like play the game, but they probably won't be able to do very much. Like functionally. I have boots, a shield. I don't know why I'm even keeping this shield. Like originally I wanted to keep it just to make sure that I didn't accidentally miss it before we fixed the issue. Got a really crappy mantle. Benorian, how's the gold looking? We pass in 4K soon? Yeah, we haven't been doing a whole lot of Slayer other than yesterday. Got our 10 matches in, 10 wins. Now we're back to, I don't know, going for XP, I guess. Trying to get some money. Test missing out. Ooh, Pauldron, some rare. So Gunnar, what are your thoughts on multi-client thing? Like, if I'm streaming and Shimeiko's streaming, we both have the dungeons up, like, what's like the fairest way to do it? You're like, oh, you look familiar if your name's like already in another stream? Do we like give half XP in both as soon as we detect two? Like what's like the ideal play? That would still give you like full loot or something though. I don't know, it just get messy. I think the best thing to do is just say, hey, you look familiar. And make sure that like an individual user can't join multiple dungeons at the same time. Or people just stack them all up. Shrugs, how many boxes? I have no idea. I've not been measuring it today. We weren't really grinding yesterday either, so couldn't tell you. Not that many, man. I know some people are going absolutely crazy with these boxes. What's it even called? Is it blissful? Yeah, I don't know. For like 20 an hour, maybe? Doesn't even feel right. I'm just now realizing that we should probably be throwing on another mana buff. I wonder if Black Jay's coming back. Yeah, it's definitely busted, huh? I want to see if we can get back to the boss room. Maybe it's not gonna happen. Maybe it's not gonna happen. For an hour, even at Ash 2, huh? Yeah, I'm not complaining about the rate they dropped, that's for sure. And they have like at least like what, 3 to 6 mil in them? What's like the mineral? No, rolls are not unlimited. You're capped at 2 gold rolls per piece. And likely 1 pay to win roll in the future. We're like building this around replayability. Like, your chances of rolling really well are never going to be that great. Like, that's the truth. So, like, when you get something that's actually, like, rare and good, it'll actually be, like, rare. And probably good, too. Just because of, like, how hard it is to get, like, a max XP roll and a max primary stat roll at the same time. And then you have, like, the secondary and, I don't know. It's hard to get everything at once, right? Did I even cheer for that ring? I feel like it just kind of appeared. Cool, cool. Things you can save stats to not roll, but roll stuff. Can you explain what you mean by that? Things... Stats do... Oh, you mean like lock a stat so you don't roll that stat? Be kind of OP, honestly. I like the idea of it. So not, I mean, that's a cool idea. Like what if we had like a premium reroll? Where you could like spend an increased amount of silver just to increase one stat. Yeah. Like a super reroll. And it's a good idea because like what if you just want to reroll one stat? Is it close, but like you do like targeted, like a honed or, I mean, that's it. I'm definitely writing it down, don't worry. Do you get gold passively? You can get gold from the trials based on how much gold you have. So the advice we generally been giving people is try and get a bunch of gold early, cooperate with people and be friendly, and then outskill all the broke bitches, and then make money from the trial. That it happens like 1 in 6 on average. And then once you're wealthy, you can make money from that passively while you spend your, sacrifices on XP. Yeah, Fenorian, I'm thinking way more too, like 10 times more, but it's a good idea for people who really want something. And it's probably monetizable. Like double the cost of reroll coupons or something like that as well. Our idea was that like $1 should get you like 10 reroll coupons, but like a common would use 1 coupon, a legendary might use all 10. A rare would use like probably 3, epic 5, something like that. Anyway, and then like maybe, I don't know, there's a lot of ways to think about it, but I'll have to see if Black Chiefin likes the idea. Like 30 plus. Should up the rates of trials, but have a CD split. So I don't know. If you have a bunch of people. You could just give people like 1% gold for showing up to a trial. Yeah, exclamation feedback, Strelunky. We changed the XP up to level 5. There's a changelog basically in the command feedback to see what we updated. But there's a lot of things more. I mean, I've been live for a long time. That's what we had changed before I started stream, basically. Let's go right. Oh, right. Or left, We wouldn't get the trap rune if we voted left, but we probably should vote left so we make it to the next room more often, honestly. Maybe I'll start voting left on the first one. It's the only one I'm voting left for. I hate that it still plays ads on my stream. It's so stupid. I have ads disabled. There's nothing I can do. It's like as low as I can get them. I see we're voting left. Fuck. We've gotten close to the boss room though. We're getting close. Like by getting close, I mean like we've gotten almost there twice. It's been challenging. I thought we casually just blew by 34%. Now we're at 126 points in. Hopefully it does add up fast. Track armor. On. Yeah, we fixed a lot of issues today. We hotfixed a couple. A lot of new people trying it out as well. The leaderboard's getting a little more full. I was talking to Black Jay, I'm like, yeah, there's like no way that I'll stay at the top of this once we share it with other streamers. Like, viewers will always be rank 1. We'll still be able to jump from stream to stream. Like, people will figure out ways to join everything. I think it's pretty interesting. Sakurai shard. How is that leaderboard looking? Yeah. No, it's not dungeon XP that increased, it's the XP between levels that we decreased. And XP isn't based on a dungeon, it's actually based on monsters, FYI. So, the monsters that you roll from a dungeon room are what generate the XP for that room. But Sacrifice should, not generate any additional XP this time. Just the distance between levels is lower. Well, we got blue. Can we pass blue? I swear I've not got gold once on stream yet. But we're getting pretty deep. Hey, is that gold? That looks gold to me, chat. Yo. Yo. A. Is this our first time getting red ever, maybe? I've never seen the gold before, chat. I mean, I've seen gold once. I've never seen the red before. Either way, we're happy with this. We're happy with this. Aragard. Intense memory, nice. Yeah, we made it so cooperate neutral is $35.99. It's close. Let me check. I think I'm at like $35.50 or something. Yeah, you have me by like 50 gold. Nice. How many people filled out the feedback form? A small handful. Not very many. But we appreciate your response. I think you wrote more than anybody. But we did read it. Not a lot. I think a lot of people wrote in Twitch chat yesterday. We had a lot of notes from just Twitch chat. And we've already got 9 points today to fix, on top of what we already hot fixed. You ever played PBBGS? Persistent browser stuff. I can't say I know what that even means. PBBGS. What does that stand for? I can't even, when I Google it, it doesn't come up. Persistent browser base games. Oh, you're literally okay. Yeah, I haven't. My inspiration, if anything, is actually like old text-based RPGs from like the 90s. The stuff that inspired like the first version of RuneScape. That's kind of where my mind goes, like pre-muds and stuff like that. A lot of like the concepts that were probably much stronger and better back then. I never played them myself, but yeah, it's I just think a lot of like really cool concepts from gaming is lost, like the adventure side of gaming, the mystery. Like, we're trying to build a game that's hard to like make a metaphor, something that's like a little bit more complicated and non-deterministic, frankly. Or like you could go down a path 100 times and still not have seen the path that you need to find. Because you just weren't lucky, you weren't whatever, like... We might have like ways to increase that chance, the probability, like... But there's a lot of concepts that we're going to slowly introduce once this is a little bit more matured. Kind of nation states, Kingdom of Loathing, like 15 to 20 years ago, that's a long time. Damn. Persistent browser-based games. Do you have any notable favorites, Nam, that you would shout out? So I like trying to find good games as well. And I'm always interested in inspiration. Doesn't matter just build XP and focus power? Well, not exactly right now. If anything, the meta leans more towards going for gold first, so that you can scale better in these encounters. encounters with trials. There's gonna be more random events. So the meta today might not be the meta tomorrow. Yeah, XP will help you clear rooms, equip the best gear you can. But like, we haven't really gotten to the plot of the game yet. You guys haven't even gotten to the first boss. There's no like recircling, there's no like inner circles. The decision-making process isn't like really understood yet. There's a lot of, like I said, non-deterministic logic that, like, like yesterday's build took an entire day just to get to a voting room, right? Nobody even voted till like the end of the day. We'll fix a lot of this up, but I think things get more interesting when you have like competing forces. Like mages want the gear that might be on the left side of a dungeon, and warriors want the gear on the right. And then people start voting for different directions based on their own inspiration. Is that real? I need to be voting left. I'm not talking about Dungeon 1. I'll just say that. I shouldn't talk so much. But those types of decisions are already present in the current build of the game. I'm just not going to get into the details, but I'm very intentional with how I, the dungeon master, if you will, am deciding these things. Like, okay, we need to add one piece of loot to this side in order to make sure that mages do ever want to go left, you know? Like, these are the things that I have to decide, right? Like, okay, well, why would someone want to go this way? And are there advantages? Is it going to be easier to progress and more XP from this side? Like, I want the audience to have intelligence, actually, every now and then. Level caps on dungeons? No. You have a chance at losing pretty much any fight in this game. It's really small. But the loot you get from a dungeon is capped, right? Like, you're not going to roll level 100 piece just because you're level 100. The XP that you get will be, like, so low, you'll be, like, less incentivized to go into a dungeon again. But if you do, you might find something that you never found there before the first time you went. Because maybe it wasn't possible to even see until you had 125 luck. You know, like, I don't even want to tell you guys all the things that we've already got planned, and some of them are already built into this game. Because that's part of the mystery that makes this interesting. But we're trying to build like an experience that Twitch can kind of uncover together, where like they're finding new things that they could have sworn were not there yesterday. Because they might not have been, or they weren't strong enough, or geared correctly, or they didn't have the right class composition with their party. Like, there's a lot we can push forward that is not really evident in the current build. And the things that we haven't done are hard to measure in terms of like how successful they may be, but that's the type of mystery I want to lean into. So the names given, we see, is it Minorian you just mentioned? And what was the other one? Kessler. Multi-based. I'll have to look up both. Thank you for the shouts, Nom. If you post the imager, yeah, that's fine. I don't think it'll bust imager. 50-50. I can just permit you. It's safer that way, right? There you go. Black Jay's back. Hello, and welcome back. Yeah, you're good. Post it over. Yeah, Black Jay, Nam brought up a couple text-based RPGs, some inspiration, that I was reminding them of it. I think Couscous wanted to reroll. We found a pretty big bug that was causing generic loot to include some high-tier stuff. So I guess, yeah, that legendary that got hit was not from Evangeline. I'm okay with them keeping it, because they technically followed like a very, like, under 3% loot path. It was still very rare, it just shouldn't have been possible. After 23 rounds, you come out victorious. The monster dropped $1 million gold. Wow. What is that? Pretty cool. That's Kessler, nice. I just really believe you can get a lot through with text, and it just so happens that Twitch is really good with, like, look at what we're doing here, right? Like, the Tangia concept to me, like, really looked cool, because what Tangia did really well is they put a nice summary picture on the screen and they had text on the screen, and I found myself reading it. Like, dang, this is actually dangerous. Like, people read shit on screens. Like, yeah, you're gonna have your low activity user, you'll have your medium activity, but you're also gonna have like your guy who cares about the lore and like who Evangeline is and like what's the relationship to Sylvaris, you know? All these like creatures, characters in this world. Like, okay, well, where's Wildergrove positioned exactly relative to, you know, the Expanse or Gloomroot for that matter? Like, all these things that might be, you know, important someday to understand more of like, you know, what's in the world and what's possible. I just think like the idea of like creating a creative, you know, canvas and then putting something on it, and then the process that you explain that canvas to people is really cool, because people can experience the game completely differently through this non-determinants. Like, they can go left and learn this fact before they go right and learn that fact, and then they go left again and then roll a different number and learn this crazy fact, you know, that changes everything about the second fact. So I don't know. I literally I can't even talk apparently when I'm excited, but I really like the idea of playing with these concepts and pushing them farther and farther as we slowly like peel off the onion layers and people start to understand the identity of what the game even is. So, like I said, we built this in 2 months, you know. So, this is going to be completely across Twitch. It's going to be like something the streamers can implement. We're balancing it that way so that other streamers can play it as well, but they'll all play on the same game. So it's already web-based. It's not hosted through Twitch. Twitch is actually like getting data from us. We already have an API. It's already very public-facing. Like, Black J and I are both like web developers. We have some different experience. He's more of the infrastructure guy. So we want, like, I've multi-streamed to Kick, Twitch, YouTube, X. I want people to be able to like join from each of them, have bots on each channel that are helping register. You can go to idledive.com to see like our rough like roadmaps and brief details, but we don't have like a full we don't have a public roadmap just yet. But in our brains we have a very shared vision of like what we're trying to build. Yeah, there's a legendary found, correct? Yeah, just one. But yeah, it's I've actually built out a lot of the lore in the world already. I know too much. But I've a lot of really cool ideas for how we're gonna get this out there. It's very early. I'll just say that. Like, we're only gonna have this up for 3 or 4 days. Then we're gonna go and migrate some services. So that we can't like go through Twitch as much as we were originally hoping. But it's probably to our advantage to do it this way. Pop in when I can. I remember asking you about your OSRS sailing stuff like a month or so ago. Keep an eye on it. Hope it's super successful. It could take off. You know, I appreciate the kind words. We're gonna keep at it. Yeah, it's a lot. I think the plan is the fun part for sure. Every night I would get excited. I like tried to get some of the soundtrack done early so I could really like dive straight into like the creative process, right? Trying to understand like the conflicts and like all the different races and like the history of the world. And really, the vision for the game is very, very big, and there's so much that every day we're gonna have to sacrifice. Okay, this won't be able to make it into this build, you know, and that's for the best. Are we chosen? Oh God, I can't see. I'm neutraled. Black J, I actually pushed a code fix for it. It's already. I sent it already. I did it live. I was running some queries and I think I found it. if you want to pull. But we should already have a fix for it. Just some grind and hot fix, you know? I didn't deploy anything, of course, but I think I fixed it. If you want to check out the fix. Basically, I remember writing a rule when I was looking at loot about generic loot distribution. And I had told an AI rule about like a certain rarity gap on what it could pull from dungeon loot. The problem is that I didn't actually realize that when I defined rare loot, it was still technically part of dungeon loot. So now it's splitting out dungeon loot from rare monster unique loot tables. And I think that should separate it out. Basically what happened is I think Goober got a legendary essentially from a rare monster. Very rare. Like a 3% roll on a rare that just hadn't happened yet. Which seems like it makes sense. We got problems? Wait, did Alfie betray Goober? Is that what just went down? Sorry, I'm not like monitoring at the close level. Be a homie and cooperate. It's true, Alfie. It's really good for you to cooperate. If you guys don't think about it, just click neutral or cooperate. You're only supposed to defect if you're a goober. No, don't defect. It doesn't help anybody. It just keeps everybody broke. Yeah, sounds good. Just make sure it's stable. I mean, I think it is. I ran all the tests and they passed. But I'm afraid to redeploy what I did because it was a little bit of a loot change, that's all. I haven't like even ran it locally. I just figured I'd push it. Which I don't have bad practice anyway. Yeah. It has better graphics than Maple's story already. That's a funny one. It would be fun to grind out Maple while I'm pushing through Idle Dive. So I keep hoping that Maple gets pushed back pretty good. And hopefully it doesn't happen when we have an XP event in BDO, because that's going to be a problem. Yeah, just let me know though, Black Jay. I have a list growing too that I've been a little bit more intentional about than yesterday. I'm down to do one if you want, by the way. Is my 24/7 BDO grinding Twitch? No. That was like an asset jointly owned by Ghostwags and I, and when we kind of split up that business, we sunset the channel. It still exists, but it's not being used right now. Oh, if there's a 24/7 of this? Yeah, there's certain reasons why. Anyway, we're probably gonna have some time-based penalties. Not like huge, but just some stuff to kind of keep it fair for people. Like your first hour might be slightly more OP than your next 3 hours, which might be slightly more OP than your next 6 hours, which are probably going to be significantly more impactful than like the last 12 of the day, for example. We're just concerned about what that could mean for like the scaling of the app. It might not be fun if someone just ran it 24 hours a day. Hidden luck buff. Yeah, it's more about like how do we slow people down a little bit who are just like around the clock grinding. People are gonna do that. We can't really avoid it, especially the way that we're hosting the app and like the Twitch-wide experience. And people are like, oh, I have a channel just for this that I'm gonna use to get rank 1. Like, okay, sure, bud. You could give them a few advantages, but like if they have a full inventory, we start killing their XP, stuff like that. Just how aggressive do we want to punish them or slow them down? Yeah, it'll happen day one if it's popular, yeah. We'll be ready for it when we get there. It's part of why, like, even when I like say like, yo, Shimeko or whoever it is, here's like your access code or whatever. It'll be like with a disclaimer, like, yeah, like no more than 12 hours a day, you know, stuff like that. Don't like leave your OBS open with this running. If you do, we'll know. Should I do if it wasn't my game? Yeah, exactly. I mean, we can also have a TOS and catch people who do it and ban them. I mean, there's a lot of things. I'm not saying we should do that, but like, those are like our most avid users. There's better solutions to it. But yeah, it's probably gonna be done through penalties or reduced XP. I think XP reduction is really like a real way to solve the problem. Like, we could legit just let people only get loot and XP their first 18 hours of every 24-hour period, with like some exceptions for people who only do it every now and then. But like, nobody should be grinding 24 hours a day for 3 days in a row. But if they grinded for a week and then played normal hours and then on one day did a 24-hour, then it's like, okay. Yeah, we're saying that we might like lock loot rolls though, or Zephyrin. Like we could kill a couple systems at once that would completely help them. Like let them help some other guy progress, basically, but not just like for the sake of themselves. And yeah, it just depends on how sharp the curve is. Always skipped, always skipped. Oh, the Spexa roll? Nice. I don't like that Blackjay doesn't take bribes. Huh, funny, I would say the opposite. Interesting. So is the consensus that this is the best event we've ever gotten in BDO for grinders? Yeah, I think we'll get there, Blackjay. We'll get there. Guys, I'm actually using a wand and an orb. I have slippers and gloves. 5 taxonomies. What am I missing? There's a blissful box that's like 20 an hour, and you're getting mysterious ore, pretty similar rate. Yeah, almost exact rate. These can have like anywhere from 7 or 6 mil all the way up to 200 crons, I guess. And there's 20 boxes an hour. When you combine that with the ore box, it's pretty significant, I guess. It's like almost 2 bill an hour extra, I think, is what I heard. 1 to 2 bill an hour. For high density spots, I guess, is where it's goated. Are we nighttime or something? I feel like I'm getting hit like a truck. Ooh, I talked about Imperials earlier. I don't think I turned mine in. Oh, you get multiple items from each box? I don't even know if I knew that. Let's go hit those Imperials real quick. Int +4. We got a stole with +4 on it. This is an equip, chat. It's my first necklace. With, Ooh! Level 9 requirement. Shit. I got a level 9 uncommon book. It's got 5 strength, 2 int, 2 dex. I'm locking this shit. That's really fucking good. Pardon my language. It's good. Backed up the DB. Do you have any thoughts about what Goober should do? Goober's willing to comply with anything we tell Goober to do. Should we have Goober delete it? Sacrifice? Or just do whatever they want? I'm okay with whatever. Full set of gear? I do, yeah. If you do exclamation Discord, we have a people sharing their builds, guys. I guess I can show it on stream, but yeah, there's what am I doing here? Review, I guess. Yeah, we have like a Discord channel, so exclamation Discord, you guys can join. Just go to rules. If you act to rules here, then you'll be able to see the idle dive under general here. People are like sharing some builds and information that they're getting. So a lot of people getting full builds. But yeah, this is mine over here. We have I have a wand, an orb. I've got no, these are just pants. I don't have top or bottom or helmet yet, but I have a stole, a seal, slippers, and gloves. So this word down here, this is called we call it a taxonomy, but it's like your item classification. That classification like kind of lines up to the stat distribution for its base stats, like vestments are int based. Anyway, you want to have those that like align with like your stats for your class, right? So anyway, just little hints here and there, guys. Little hints. Running deploy, hope you don't break things. I'm at 75% through level 7. We keep a percentage distance between levels in our database. Doing it live. We'll do it live. Nice. Do you want me to... Oh, speaking of... It's gonna add... I never added Nom. I should add Nom real quick. In case Nom wants to join us. Who else was it on here who wanted in? They were at work. Darn it, it was a while back. The 4 mana, maybe? It wasn't Nutter Butter. It wasn't Shrugs. Oh, it was Moss. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Can I move to... No, let's wait for one more to load here. Of course, we got a vote room. Anybody else want in on this? We need anyone who wants to join. Now's a good time. Oh, you just did the redeploy now. That's why we're quiet. Like, wait a second. I guess we'll hold on for a second. Hold up, he says. You're good. It's not going to be lost, Sephram. We're good, we're good. Okay, we added Nom. We're adding Maz DK. I'm gonna add Shrugs here. I'm just adding all of our active chatters. Shrugs is in. Nutter's already in. Here's Maz. Okay. Anybody else chat? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Maz is on. I'm adventure. Oh god. Okay. There's our trial. We just went straight into trial? I'm not even in it. We're back online, guys. Refresh, refresh. Fight instantly. Oh, Sri Lanka just lost. Rip. Alfie edges ahead. Narrowly defeats. Okay, okay. I need to go eat something. We've had 39 try. Wow, that's a lot. What do we got for leaderboard? Wow. I see Cage Oblivion, Aegis, and Chesley down there. Yeah, very cool. We have a lot of people above level 6, even level 4. 15 people above level 4. Crazy. Swanky's almost there. I'm trying to get to level 8. Everyone put on your best gear. Hopefully we can beat this. Guys, I'm gonna delete this epic shield. It's very sad. Hopefully it gives me a ton of XP. Like a lot. Ooh, it did. It was a lot. It was a lot. Good luck, good luck. Can we do it? We've only beat this room once, guys. 15 fighters. Oof. I don't know if we have 8 people who can beat this room. That's gonna be tough. You sacrificed the legendary? Sounds good. So there's currently no legendaries in the game. Interesting. Sir Potter got a dub. Yo. An unlikely win. We love to see that. I wonder if I'm like, am I high enough? I don't know if I am. Swanky, post him in Discord. It's like 24 int or something. Defender Jerkin. Nice, Black J. Oh, 26%. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I'll be back, guys. Just give me a few. All right. So left is easier, safer, right is high risk, high reward. That's kind of the idea. There's some unimplemented stuff here. You guys got to the boss door again? Get around 30 boxes an hour at Star's End. Oh my word. Well, I got a lot of gear here. Where'd all this come from? Got a band, that's garbage. Ooh, repaired coronet. That's the level 10. If it didn't roll so bad on everything except int, def, and dex. It's a good item, but level 10. What am I even doing here? We're gonna lock this because it has luck on it. Gloves. Holy. Leather finger cloths plus 11 int. Oh my word. So we'll sacrifice these, they're garbage. Whoa, what? There we go. Awakened Wizard PvP is fun. Oh, nice. I'm debating whether I should grind more or what. I'm debating if I want to keep this thing. Repaired Coronet. It's alright, but level 10's far away. I'll just get rid of it. So right now I have no level 8 gear. I thought I used to at some point. So we just have cracked gloves that I can't wear for a while. We'll go ahead and lock them. I'm tired. Yeah, both sides end up at the stairs. That's true. If that's what you said. Maybe I shouldn't be giving stuff like that away. I don't know. 8 pieces locked. It's crazy. We got luck, 2 high level, luck, 2 high level, another piece for luck. We just got this garbage. And luck. Yeah, so one per slot, and then 2 pieces that we actually want to use. The book and the gloves. But yeah, I'm like, I don't know if you guys see my stats overall here, but we have plus 48 on our gear already. Plus 48, 18 dex, plus 10 XP. You're gonna save up to reroll an epic cloak. Oh my word. Do you know what its rolls are right now, Zeph? Are they decent? You want to make sure the rolls are bad before you, that's a very expensive reroll. But I respect it. Oh, man. Blue Battlefield on OD. That kind of sounds chill. Run some Slayer real quick. We need to get our MMR up anyway. It's fun watching to see what everyone's doing. Make sure you guys do share your gear progress in Discord. Dang, you got the Direwolf's Warmth. Oh, it did roll bad. Oh my word. -4, -3, -3, -2. I'm gonna give it a laugh reaction. Or just a cry. How about that? Well, server's open here. All these buffs, man. It's hard not to. I should grind for an hour. I think we're just grinding into, what do you call it? Into Blue Battlefield. Get some life buffs over the weekend. Zerker, Crown Eagle. Nothing. Buffs look good. We just need resume. Sacred Song, Pog. I remember when those were like rare and people were like, wow, you have a Sacred Song? We'll grab another mana buff real quick. Ooh, Goober posted. Whoa. Dang, Goober. Why is your equipment so much better than mine? Holy. You have a really good road bottom, it looks like. I don't even know. Your staff looks good too. Or your wand, I guess. Yeah, you have a rare stuff. So you got almost... I guess you're only 4 points more of int than me. Oh, yours pretty similar. Oh, come on. What? I walked straight in. Wasting my buffs. I'm so close to level 8. Trying to just push through it. So the thing I'm supposed to do is grab my horse, I guess? I swear someone said I could pull out a horse here at Sanctuary. Is that not the case? There we go. I don't know how I did it, but it worked that time. So you have to Krog Sanction it, looks like. Not call it. Easy enough. It's funny, but that AP for 1 hour, it's kind of big. We got a human harmony? No, okay. 14... Oh, because we're not using... never mind, that actually is pretty good. I was gonna say 1945 was no good if that was a Dania, but it is a Dania, just we swapped off the Dania harmony. So we'll pick the numbers. I feel like the gold scaling is pretty decent. Maybe a little OP, but mostly decent. Corrupt oil of immortality. You know, we were at a dungeon 100 and something, right? When made global all channels go to the same dungeon? They start at dungeon 1. Even though people won't be level 1. I've mentioned this many times that I try to keep repeating it, but we keep track of something called raid state. Raid state is specific to a streamer. The long-term vision is that streamers will clear dungeons and then have the option to set like a new base basically at a certain dungeon. So like if you clear dungeon 1, you unlock dungeon 2. You can either keep it to like a kind of an auto assign, which can like choose between dungeons based on like a power rating. So like it'll just randomly put you between them based on if you're passing or not. And then alternatively, like we want to make it so that they could set like I only want to do dungeon 2, but they have to beat dungeon 1 in order to unlock dungeon 2. So if you're a viewer going from streamer A to streamer B, or even, you know, if I'm a streamer and I go to another channel as a viewer, I'm gonna bring my strength in. But yeah, we do like stat compression. We do like there's encounters that could still get you killed, but the moral of the story is you still can lose. It's more about like the average power scaling for any given streamer. Like his average community could be pulled up a little bit by someone who's like super OP, but yeah, you're going to basically run at the pace that they're running at, right? Training dummy gets good at 66 or 65. It gets better at 65 and even better at 66. Yeah. Yeah, relative to monsters, it starts kind of getting worth around 64-ish. I started dummying at 63 every night. But yeah, just kept getting better. Dummies came out when I was already level 61, and I still dummied on them when I came back to the game and started doing it. We got a wand. A +4 XP wand. But it's level 5 garbage. Well, I've hit level 8. Yeah, if you can grind Orbita or endgame spots. Yeah, worth becomes very relative, doesn't it? True. Yeah, it's one of the fun things, like the question of what are you voting between left and right? If the group goes left, if the group goes right. The best part is most people like won't have any idea what they're voting for when they make the vote. It just ends up pushing you in some direction. And as you play more, you realize what type of decision you're even making. And then some chatter is gonna be like, oh, I know what. Left is the one that you can get the chance of getting the chef. Or whatever it is. Who's really to say what could happen? Who would know such a thing? Yeah, it's a majority vote. The party moves as one. Raid state moves as a party relative to the streamer. Tiebreaks go to RNG. Yeah, it's all beautifully non-determinant. Yo, Cyrus, how's it going? Welcome. Cyrus, do you have a Twitch account and want to test this thing out? You could have like the kick stream up, but then like use the Twitch pop-up. Just interact. If you want me to get you the hookup. Pretty easy. Just saying. Guys, how much longer are these seals of choice going? Is there one more week after this? We already claimed so much free stuff from it. These grind weeks, man. Grind. 5 days left, that's it, huh? I feel like I've bought everything already. So these blissful boxes can have multiple things in them, is that right? Obtained several of the following. What's the auspicious box? Does anybody have it to link? I'm guessing it's also goated. Dude, I swear I'm just not getting in these. Unlucky. My UI just glitched out again. It's weird, it does it like random points, it feels like. One of us with Twitch's UI. Called Underwater Ancient. Underwater Ancient. Oh. It's actually organized then. It's like 3 in a row I've not got picked for. Benorian or whoever, did you guys spend your money or what? Well, guys, I was wondering if we could make it to the boss room. I don't know. Do we want to try and wait it out? I feel like each time we make it a little bit deeper, I want to give us time to make it. I mean, technically, we could get there soon. It is possible. Did the UI break on us again? Blackjack, you're not deploying, are you? Random gap, maybe? Is there any way it's been long enough? Maybe it has. Let me check 1 sec. I'm gonna claim 1 just in case. I just clicked it, I don't know. Have we really ran that many? It's possible. Go check. Sounds good. We got blue again. I have plenty, so it just came up when I saw it. Okay. Good to know. Got it. Actually, the problem is I'm probably going to blue battlefield soon. We've been grinding a lot today. I'm on like an early schedule. If I wasn't on an early schedule, we'd go like a little bit harder. My guild buff also like is kind of up soonish. We missed one? We did. We're on Med 5 though. Don't feel like you should like don't even I don't know. I'd say I don't need a bow. Yo, Rip Torn, let me get you on the list, then. Rip Torn, let's see. I'm gonna try and do it hella fast. Oh god. Almost dying to add him to the list, guys. Fuck. Okay, that was close. You should be on. If you refresh the page, Riptorn, it should ask your permission. It's like an invite-only thing, so I just gotta add people manually. If you'd like to try out, we'd love to have you test it out with us. This is our Twitch minigame extension app. It's gonna be Twitch-wide someday. But this is the second day it's ever been publicly shown to anybody, so feel free to give us exclamation feedback. We have a Google form set up. It's very early. We're still gathering lots of information about people's preferences and, you know, making sure we're on the same page with what we're building. Yeah. 2 months, guys. 2 months. This thing is very early. It's all we've been working on it for. And just 2 of us. Thanks, dude. Yeah, Blackjay's done a crazy good job. I feel like there's a lot of reasons we're able to get what we've got done that we're very grateful for. So fixed 2 buttons in the UI, very nice. Nothing like some Friday night idle dive. It's crazy. We've been looking forward to May 1st for a long time. I was like, guys, May 1st, May 1st, May 1st. It's May 1st. We got here. And we have it on the stream. Not too bad, huh, Alfie? What did you guys expect? Where were expectations, chat? I know you only can see so much, but I wonder what people actually thought we were building. I just said Tangia Dungeon competitive. That's all we really said, right? We talked a little bit about like an encounter, I guess, at one point. But even those, like, you can't really see what encounters are. They're not like super manifested. You wanted to see Blackjay's Iroh face as the warrior skin? What that? Yo, Darker Spada, welcome. Matt still has room for improvements. Yeah, it sure does. There's a lot we can do. There's a lot we can do. Yeah, it's hard to have a one-day impression, but you could also say it's hard not to have a one-day impression. I mean, we'll have it working for kick users, like, eventually. Like, whether we have a bot that's on kick, I'm not sure, but the way that we're going to implement our panel, it'll work on kick before you know it, dude. Like, there might be a pretty good solution for you within 2 weeks. The question is, how do you get signed up? It just makes sense to get signed up, and then anyway, there's some concerns and things. It won't be like ready on kick in 2 weeks, but the game is largely playable just with a companion link. I'm more of a, I don't know, I don't think of myself as the idea guy, Alfie. I'm like a solutions guy. I know very much what's possible. I know you're like half memeing, but just so we're on the same page. 8 strength but 50 int. Oh my word. On a paladin? That's a lot of int. To create a third option, your photos from Tide, you get dropped to a trap door. Yeah, those are great ideas. Based on the voting content. I'm just gonna write something down for that. Yeah, I like it. It's a scenario to play with. You know what the type join? Yeah, it's gonna be very different than Tangia long term. There will be many differences. If there's a ferret enemy, I wouldn't play. Make ferret. Is this ferret the dungeon boss? That's crazy. Crazy talk. Yeah, like you found a ferret. Help bring it to safety. Yeah, Zephyr, I like the idea. It's like in line with like our vision for the app. It's doing cool, unique things like that. Make adventures happen with like rare conditions and things that people wouldn't necessarily expect. It's just it's a good idea. Frankly. And like we could hint to it, like only when the balance is equal does a third option arise. You know, like some hint about a specific room. You know what I mean? Text is very powerful if you pay attention to it, and it's intentional. The Discord is likely to be anything close to an FAQ, but we're intentionally going to be very vague about what we tell people. Our main assumption is that this is going to be like a word of mouth thing, right? Eventually we'll let streamers in they'll let streamers in, and then eventually we'll be so far disconnected from people. There's a lot of magic to it. Finding a ferret as opposed to like a chest, yeah. People would be like, can I make the ferret a pet? Are we actually in the tree room? Ooh, we are. Can we beat this one time? We beat the staircase. We've only been in this room one time that I've seen, only once. But I think you guys got it again after I was not here, maybe? 12 fighters, we need 6 wins in 12. That's possible. Can Sri Lanka do it? Spirals out of Sri Lanka's control. Oh! Sri Lanka with the dub? Okay. A fat bowl. Uh-oh. It's looking rough. Yeah, I'm guessing 8% are gonna win, guys. I'm not expecting much. Oh, Airgarth, no. Maybe 16%. If we can find 4 more wins, 2 items isn't great. 50! Wait! Oh, we did the thing. No way, we actually had 6 W's. Now what happens, chat? No way. No way. Does my character move with another stream who does this game? It will, yeah. It's already implemented that way. We have not opened it up intentionally. Well, here we go, chat. Join and good luck, I guess. Holy. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot with a lot of things in this game. So remember, this is a very early build. Gotta grab a screenshot, you know, for history. The battle begins. A powerful attack retaliates with fury. Bunny takes damage. Despite all their efforts, the adventurers failed to overcome Avengers' defenses. Uh-oh. GG's. That's gonna be it. Well, we got our first attempt in. I mean, that wasn't horrible. She kind of just one-shot our asses, you know. Not a bad effort. HP percent at the white point. I will write that down. Felt a little quick, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna disagree. I think you're right. I think it did feel a little quick. I feel like a boss could be like a little bit more. You give me an idea. Another gentle memory. Yeah, the text moved really quick. It does. For some reason, that first line of text is like, it's instantly jumping it. You have like literally half a second to read the first line of text before it blinks it. I thought it was a full 3 seconds. So there's definitely something getting jumped, I think. I'll make a note. I think it might be something specific to boss text generation. I'm glad we made it. Boss text too quick, boss itself too short. And then last would be indicator of closeness. Closeness slash performance. Yeah. I think we can do a lot of things with this. You think it was a line issue? It's possible. That is possible. I'll check it. Yeah, maybe one line got pushed off and that caused it to be hard to read. So maybe it was unreadable. Ooh, Goober's reading the chat. Interesting. Uh-oh, we got someone reading the lore, guys. Look out. Goober's already beat the game. Goober knows everything about what's going down right now. The lore hound. Interesting. Probably like AR that eventually decide that killing us off is the only way. That sounds pretty dark. I'm not gonna say it's what's going on here, but good guess. Awesome. I'm actually really amazed we made it to the boss room. That it's not exactly easy. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, our guild buff lining up this well with blue battlefield is amazing. We've got a shard, good point to call it here. Check our farms real quick. I reset my grind tracker like 6 times today. But I think we did at least 20, 25, 30 billion. About 30 bill, I think. Because we had one tracker at 11, one at like 3, one at 7.5 here. Pretty cool. About to check and see if the battlefield's even open. They got 6 spots. I don't know if I can check my farms again before tonight, but you know, if it's possible, it might be possible. They have only 8 minutes left on my GM buff over here. That's not cool. How would I already burn that buff? Of course, we got the mole. You don't have a main-handed weapon that you can equip? That's crazy. Like nothing? Not even like a bad common axe or something? X me up, chat.
And
No,
Zush,
no.
we got
Just-
Zushido.
No idea who that is.
Neither do I.
So we had Thundre, Do Not Stop, and Zushido.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw them into Aux, guys. Meaning I'm turning their voice off so you guys don't have to listen to them. How does one join? So, Cyrus, I need a Twitch ID that you have a login to. And then you just have to authenticate a Twitch pop-out window, and then you'll interact with that window, and it'll update everything that's going on on stream. So hopefully that'll make it easier. Offhand or level 8, dang, dang. Hopefully we can run up here before... Oh shit, it just started. Oh, come on. For fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who designed that shit? Fucking rock. Oh, all right. I see your comments after you said, since you multi-platform stream, it'd be awesome if you got a bot that would post comments from other places in Twitch. To be fair, Zephyr, I do have it on stream. I don't know. I think that used to be against Twitch TOS. I think you can do it now, though. Like, actually posting to chat is kind of crazy. We're in the dungeon again. Maybe we can get further. Ooh, Jordan's here. An easy flip, it looks like. Airgarth receives sharp token rare. Nice, nice. Yeah, Cyrus, if you have questions about getting set up, let me know. You just need to have a Twitch account. Technically, the box is there, Zev. It's just, I get what you mean. Like, it's not super available unless if you look for it, but if you're gonna look at chat, you're probably looking at stream anyway. Maybe not. Maybe not. That sounds like a vote room. Nice. I just got a sick piece of gear. 1 int, 4 luck. With dex on it too. Crappy pants, crappy pants. Crappy amulet. Crappy boots. Oh, no, easy W. I got a bow. 2 XP, no good. Alright guys, we're going to the stairs again. We made it to the stairs. I've got loot up. We got this. Yeah, I'm like covering like half my screen. I might as well just get more idle dive while we're hanging here. Let's go all the way up. Oh, no, you guys don't need to see all that. You don't need to see my boat. It's whatever. Correct. Oh, what was that? Fellow Goober's advantage slips. Uh-oh. Maybe we're not gonna make it. The weakened bear. Stronky's getting some good kills. About 3-second fire time here. Lower our cannon a little bit. These rams are crazy. Get like a headache. What the fuck? These rams are insane. So we're only missing... I'm basically missing chest and helmet right now. We had a chest earlier. We have a helmet with luck on it. I had a level 10 helmet, but I'm not level 10 yet. We have some good level 10 gloves. Wow, look at that. 11 int on this. Damn, Blue's mad. He's mad. So level 9 I'll get a book. Level 10 I'll get these gloves. It's chill. Epic Dagger. The Hobo Blade or whatever. Man, I'm never getting chosen, guys. You guys better make a lot of money without me. I think Blackjay and myself... Wait, how many people do we have in this? Yeah, you got the Stinger, nice. It must be over 12, because I'm not in this pairing. Nice. Goober and Spexa making bank. I could increase pairs. If anything, we were thinking about, like, would it make sense to, like, cap out pairs at, like, 30 or 40% of total attendees? Just so it's more, like, expected that not that many people get chosen. You know? Fenorian was even saying maybe you have a case where, like, you give a little bit of gold to everybody whenever the event happens. And then have, like, people get chosen for a chance at getting more. Like, a small amount or something. I think it's good that we cap it, though. I mean... Yeah, yeah, you can think about it. You can think about it. Craft. I got 9 items in my inventory just locked, chilling. Man, we got 15 fighters, Blackjay. Ooh, Alfie got a Lake Serpent. With only 3 HP left. Ooh, Fenorian got a Lake Serpent. Hopefully some of you guys get some cool gear here. Ooh, Fenorian's pulling one too. These are hard fights, you know. Sir Lonky rolled one as well. What the heck? That's crazy. 15 people rolled 3 Lake Serpents? That's pretty good. I can tell you it's not a 1 in 5 spawn. It's rarer than that. %86% is pretty dang good. We got a lot of gamers in here. It's gonna be a close fight. We almost got it. Guardian Ward. Nice suffering. Yeah, our ratios are looking pretty good for these earlier dungeons, though. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. We got a common chainmail. 2 strength, 2 int, -4 XP, -3 dex. we just get rid of him. Not trying to complicate this. That was a ring, nice. It's fun to like observe our win rates. It's like a decent way to understand how, you know, we're all comparing. It's only about 3 seconds off here. It has started occasionally listing all of the small fights. Yeah, if we break 16 people, it goes into what we call tier 3, which is like our largest categorization of like descriptions. So it summarizes things differently when we have over 16. It's a little tricky to explain. But we're basically getting into large fight narration, in which it plays out a little differently. It'll play more. Yeah, we've only broken 16 a few times. That's like the thing we set up for large streamers, or I guess when engagement's high or whatever. We got sunk chat. I mean, it looks like we're getting a lot of people in these, definitely. I'm voting left. I think left is actually a little easier. Ooh, it's close. Look at that. 5 and 5. As long as we don't get the shadow room, we're okay. Just beware the shadow room, chat. Trapdoor. No. As long as we just get the crack room, we're okay. Lucas, I have a level 9 item that's literally almost red in every single stat. -1 dex, 6 int, 3 def, 1 luck, 1 HP, and 3 XP. Almost a pure red roll. What a horrible item. It's like impossible to re-roll this and get it even worse. It's a level 9 too, which is crazy. We're almost there. Mega moon split. Moonlit, not split. We gotta beat this one. I think we have enough people that are geared. We should be okay here. Surely. Klamath gets us some steel gloves, nice. Oh no, 46. We only lost one extra, I think. That's like 5 out of 12 or 7 out of 15 or something. I think it's Maybe even 8 out of 17, somewhere in there. We did our best. Oh, we lost. That's right, 46, didn't we? What? Hopefully we can win this one. Test out our firing range here. About 3 seconds. Biscuits. Look, should we try and take this? Come on. We do have several new low levels. Yeah, that's part of the design of the game. I think that's cool though. It'll keep streamers kind of honest with their progression, you know? Yes! That might be us. Oh shit, it was me! It's me! That was my shot, let's go. We got one shot. This might be my first cap. My first cap? Come on, close, close! No! Damn. I'm too busy celebrating. It went again after, which is crazy. I made like 3 seconds. That was crazy, Alfie. FFS, dude. Damn. How did I miss that shot? Like right at him. I get dodged now. I think Fenorian's not on, right? It's cool because maybe Fenorian is. I don't know. Oh, you're back. Nice. Yeah, it's only choosing 12, so like all the top gold people are just getting dodged, which is probably for the best. It's probably for the best. We need more lake serpents in here. I want a staff of, never mind. It's just complete RNG, there's not much we can do. Oh, that shot though! That was sick. I'm happy with my shot. Big money, nice. A clean 31 HP strike. A Guardian Ward. 93%. Nice. Yeah, I don't think, like, we have a very small chance of beating the boss. My guess is around 10 to 15%, maybe 20. If we just keep going, like, we'll get there. Could be interesting, could be interesting. Feels pretty high. Yeah, but that means you have to run the whole dungeon and not die to the dungeon and get to her like 5 to 10 times on average before you actually get to see some results. Oh, they died. I was hoping they keep going. Dear God, there's a lot of boats here. Look at all these guys. Oh, it's definitely doable. That's the best part of this game. Like, you can have the same group of people, like, clear an entire dungeon, and then the next time they could, like, wipe in the first room, like, 5 times in a row. It's just possible.
What am I?
Yo, Alfie with the 4-month resub. That sounds like a picker wheel to me. Here you go. For Alfie, thank you so much for the sub, dude. GLGL. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry. It's there for a reason, I guess. Oof. At least I hit the tower. Artisans? Oh, it's RNG. The Star Wars RNG. Damn. What is this transfer speed? Everyone's holding it for like 2 seconds. And then running out of shots. Sorry for your scam. Sorry about that. Classic scam. It's nothing I can do about it, guys, okay? It's just the heart of the cards. They do what they're gonna do. What the fuck? We got a dead UI. The party stands tall, okay. There's a lot of people joining these. Got Alfie, Black J, Spexa, Fenorian, Srolonki, myself, Bunny, Zephyr, Pizza Parts, Goober, Pat. I can't even see a couple of the names down there. Oh, one more at the end was that Kalamic. Nice. Pog. 14 adventures. We need 7 W's. Sri Lanka is a menace. It's like a copy paste almost. Funny with a W. Yeah, it's cool to have a group that's actually like all pushing pretty hard. I mentioned this before, guys, but there's what we call stat compression. So it computes everybody in your party and their power rating, like based on their class and everything, all their stats, whatever gear they have equipped. And then it figures out like your average power rating for your entire party. And then it takes your top performers and your bottom performers and squishes them all together towards that average. So if you have one new person, that new person won't be as underperformant as you think. So a lot of like high level people will carry a lot of low level people if there's more high level people than there are low level people. So it's all about your party's average, which I think makes it more fair and more fun over time. There's also like, oh, wait, what? Guess we're not going with this. Idle Dive Wiki one. Yeah, I've been trying to make some memes about the fact that we don't have a wiki. I feel like those memes are good. Make Jimmy do something. Got him. Got him. Oh my god. Let's go! Dude, 15 people's a lot. Guys, fun fact, when we have an odd number of people, it's slightly harder to get a W than if we have an even number. We just need one more person to join. Ooh, we have a luck cloak. A big luck cloak. It's better than my other luck cloak. But I appreciate the sub, Alfie. That was pretty hard. We're not doing any ads, so like the whole like full-time stream dream is extra challenging when I'm not running ads. Makes things a little more complicated. But I want people to like be able to see the stream fully without having to go to kick or whatever. You got turbo, no ads? Nice. Turbo and subs. Amazing. Oh, an early shot. Okay, still got a minute 50. So we're at Balvage. We're at the stairs, guys. We're at the stairs. Yeah, I mean, people can always watch on Kick, it's true. We've already got, like, a good basis, too, for, like, invites. We could technically close it if we wanted, and we have options. There's not that many people here versus some of the other ones we've done. Wow. How much time? I don't think we should be taking this. %35 down with darkness. Looks okay. $30 seconds is crazy. This cap is probably it. Yes. Yes! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sexy Fogan's GG. That was an awesome win. Blue Battlefield tier 5, let's go. That's awesome. Tier 5 chat. That's a 10,000 G. Anyway, we'll take some of these gold bars out here. Yeah, GG's. Have a good night, guys. As I actually runs. They're like joking about it, but so we had 7 blue loot and one of the deep sea crystal. This one's like the good box. Alright, here we go. We got 5 perfumes of courage, 1,000 crow coins. Whoops. 10 conchs. That's 200 mil. That's cool. Gold bar box. Okay. Another 1,000 crow coins. 5 more perfumes of courage. Another gold bar box. These can have up to 500 mil in each one. 400 mil total, not bad. And here's our big box. 2 Origins of Margoria. Margorias are good. I think those are the ones we want, right? Getting closer to that Void Sea Crystal. No complaints. Yeah, Bill straight. That was a good win, Felix. That was a good win. Well, guys, we made it to Evangeline. Yeah, we're thinking of, like, obviously we have orbs that show on screen. It's probably gonna stay with those for a while. We've talked about, like, what it would take to upgrade to, like, having our sprites, like, equipped with equipment, you know. There's, like, some considerations, especially with uniques that have different appearance and stuff, with, like, anchoring and all that. So the visuals is one thing, like, that is not necessarily like a priority one, but it's like on our list of things we want to do. Like bosses, we want to do something. I've kind of written some of the general notes around. Oh wow, we got chosen finally, and it's Aradarth. That's a lot of gold. Give the orbs hats. Yeah, just hats. There's some cool hats though too. It's a good idea. It's not bad. I mean, just put hats on the orbs and then call it a day. I kind of like it. Dude, mana with betraying pizza farts is crazy. Not even once. I feel like it's a little bit aggressive over there. These boots are almost good. 1 luck, 1 XP. But I have a 2 luck boot, which means this one's trash. Definitely a trash amulet. We're getting closer to level 9. Yeah, the mistake for me also was giving mana a second chance. The nothing to lose thing, it might be an excuse today, but tomorrow it's a little bit rougher. Check DMs. That's so funny. I literally had comms off, Felix. That's so funny you said that. Enjoy the 2 gold. He doesn't like helping the team. The thing is, when you choose to int, you're literally hurting yourself because you're not getting gains. Like, it just doesn't work. It literally long term does not work. Yeah, if you can maintain like 1 to 5k, that's like the sweet spot. But then every time you win, you're getting like 20 pieces of loot worth of sacrifices. So then you can focus on sacrificing for XP, and it should help you out. And no class has luck or XP as a base stat. No. They all have 10 luck starting and no XP stat. Okay, that's on our list of things. I know Black Jay has his own list, but my priorities, guys. One suggestion was weighted rerolling based on primary stats. Just thinking about that. Number 2 is investigating the XP stat to see if it's impacting both sacrificing and regular XP gains, or just sacrificing, or just monsters. Number 3 is a bug that we found with the narrative where it says the other X. This is in like the medium-sized summary. It's showing if there were 9 adventures and we showed 3 narratives, it says the other 9 when it should say the other 6 because we just talked about the first 3. So that's a little bit of an audio, like a bug with the narration. Number 4 was just that the encounters aren't showing in tier 2 or tier 3. We need like a summary line for what's happening with encounters, like people getting killed by like kind of, it's like a humor thing, but it's completely missing right now. Number 5 is fixing the stats on Sentinel. Right now, Warrior and Sentinel have the same base stats, which is not intentional. It seems that Sentinels got swapped around at some point. Number 6 is the reroll item. Yeah, having a different gold cost based on the level requirement for the gear. Looking at that. Number 7 is the problem of rolling gear for your level. We have ways that we can solve this, but I think when like gear rolls, it's like maybe within a certain level range of your character. Maybe we roll like a lower version or something different. What's the player limit? It's gonna be extremely high, Sanguine. We think it could be hundreds before our app would break in a single raid instance. We want this to like work for big streamers eventually. 10 Gia capped at 15. We have no such limits. Our large raid only starts defining at 16 players. Of more than 15. 5 to 15 is considered medium, and then above 15 is like a unique type of case. Yeah, our 8th thing was about the CDM that's actually already fixed. Number 9, a really cool suggestion was a super reroll where you could focus a reroll on just one stat. It's a really cool concept. We're gonna look into it, see what we think about it. Like a way more expensive version of a reroll, but just to reroll a bad stat. It's just a cool idea for something you really want to reroll. Number 10, when votes tied, do X. Just like, anyway, nothing to do with that, but it's a cool suggestion. And then 11, 12, and 13, the boss being 1 too short, 2, the text itself appearing too quickly, and then number 3 was the indicator of the closeness of the fight, so you have an idea. So we'll, yeah, we're thinking like 3 to 10x Blackjack. I think it could be really expensive. And then maybe like an enhanced version of like the pay to win side as well for like another one. I think if we really ramp up the cost, then we could justify it really well. But yeah, those are the notes that I have. There's some other things I've read that are definitely good suggestions. But yeah, yeah, Sanguine, would you like to join, Sanguine? We can go ahead and add. Anybody else want in? We're only gonna maybe do a few more tonight. I'm kind of nearing the end of my own line here. We're trying to like get a good balance of working on this, but we're gonna do either 1 or 2 more test days after today, guys. And then beyond that, we may have it offline for a few days, maybe up to a week. And our goal is to get this back to a lot of people as quickly as we can. Yo, Azra, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Fenorian, yo, wait. So did we both get chosen? That's a lot of gold. Azra, how was your stream? Welcome, welcome. We're demoing this new app that we've built. This is called Idle Dive. It's a Twitch-built native app for engagement. Hello, fellow Blue Battlefield winner. Right back at you. Guys, if you're not following Azra, definitely get on it. What are you doing? Short Blue Battlefield only stream. I mean, I love it. Yeah, that was a fun Blue Battlefield today. Mana says I'm cooperating. Is he going to though? That's the real question. I actually didn't even see it. I wasn't even looking. But yeah, we're if you want in this invite, I'm gonna add Azro real quick while we're adding people in. So we got Sanguine OD. Yo, Solace is in here. I'm gonna add Solace in case Solace wants to join up. Exclamation Idle Dive. We've added Azaro, Sanguine, and if you now you have to hit refresh. If you did it a little early, it might not have worked. But if you click that second link, it's a Twitch TV pop-out. We're building an extension. You just grant us permission to read your username, basically, a one-time thing. And then you can load that link anytime you're logged into your Twitch, and you can interact with this instance of the application running on our stream. But once we roll this out to other streamers, you'll be able to load this same extension and progress through our game that we've built, this non-deterministic game called Idle Dive, which is gonna have like hundreds, if not thousands, of unique dungeon rooms. Who really knows how many dungeon rooms there are already? But yeah, it's like a non-deterministic RNG-based adventure where you get to explore cool places, learn your role in a unique story, and hopefully go on cool adventures with your Twitch chat. And yeah, it's got like this concept called Raid State where we keep track of like different streamers' progressions. And yeah, you like make these votes that determine which way you go, where things kind of roll in. A lot of like really kind of customized things. Our inspiration for this was actually Tangia Dungeons. And yeah, this is our second day showing it publicly. Thanks, Sazero. Yeah, we've it's been 2 people, just me and Black Jay, working on it since February 23rd was when we started doing like requirements and stuff. But no like contractors, no outside help. Just like almost 700 commits on a GitHub project. A lot of agentic assistance and like literally like a bunch of cool tools. So yeah, we've been doing this around the clock. It's been fun. On iPhone, anytime I have to refresh, I see it wants you to accept. Is he paying you in ramen? Wow. The jokes are non-stop. Guys, I owe chat the gummy fireworm tomorrow. This is a courtesy of Poppy, Pineapple, and everyone who ever spun the wheel. But yeah, we're eating a hot worm. It's got difficulty from like, this is green obviously, but it goes from like, it calls it mild jalapeno to hot habanero, and then spicy is ghost pepper, and then at the end is the death one. It's Carolina Reaper, extra hot. Yeah. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it all the way down the gummy worm. Yeah, this is hopefully gonna be not as bad as that 9 million Scoville unit nitro bar. That thing was miserable. I think this only gets to 2 million Scoville or something. Only 2 million. I mean, habanero jalapeno, that's probably just kind of tasty, you know? Oh, I rolled it so early. It was so insane. But yeah, if you guys load up, we're basically moving a bunch of functionality out. Obviously the panel's whatever. If you see the panel, this is the main thing. So streamers will grab this. It's just a browser URL. I think every streamer is familiar with browser URLs. But we have a 400 by 100 box here, and then a little 100 tall pixel thing that has 3 lines of text. And they can kind of place it on their stream wherever they want. It's kind of like a cool thing where you can, you know, engage your chat as you want. It's nothing crazy. As I moved it around 27 times. There we go. But yeah, it's a fun way to hopefully engage chat and go on a little adventure, you know? You can exchange gear for, yeah, gold pieces or XP. You kind of have to choose. There's like a whole level up system. We're basically applying a whole progression build to what Tangia Dungeon tried to establish. It's still very early. Again, we're gathering lots of feedback. If you do exclamation feedback, you can see the changes we made just in the last 24 hours. And we have a Google form there as well. If you have like artistic ideas or suggestions for functionality or how you think we should be balancing things or building things, just how you change it, you know, we're all ears. So always grateful to get any feedback. Guys were out 38%. Yeah, I was hoping we'd maybe do a little better there, but that's okay. All right. Well, guys, as late as I want to stream tonight, I think we're gonna wrap up our day 2. This is actually day 31, by the way. Day 31 of me doing this 365-day challenge. Day 31, by the way, we're supposed to be at yeah, 32%. So we're at 34. We're about at 1% ahead of schedule. So we need to be grinding a lot these days. Yeah, we're intending not to wipe. No wipe intent. You need degen streamers. Do we have any recommendations for raids or what? I see a lot of streamers, a lot of AOS going on, a lot of Divios is on, Nikki's on, Committing Corgi, Moshi, the Leaf's on. Degen streamers. Anyway, we're gonna be opening this up to a bunch of streamers very soon, guys. I don't want to jump the gun on necessarily what we're committing to, but I'd like to include 2 to 4. Obviously, Blackjack and I will kind of confirm this, but we're looking at including 2 to 4 small streamers into our next like invite-only program. So we'll run this on a few channels at once. That's like where the vision of BDO is. Trying to figure out how we go from like where we are today to where we could get to. So Goldstein, is he really live? I don't. Oh, he is live. Heck yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and raid Mr. Goldstein. Nice shout. Yeah, if you guys aren't aware, we have a little thing for Idle Dive in our stream Discord. You can share your gear progress there. When I go offline, you won't be able to progress anymore. So, yeah, make sure you guys cap your screen cap of like your gear and like maybe like drop it in the Discord. Yeah, we're gonna kind of connect with Black Jay and make sure we're pushing forward. We're gonna probably be working on this again tomorrow morning. I will close OBS. I'm not gonna get ahead, I swear. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Feel free to ask any questions in the Discord. And again, if you want to load up that Google form now, if you have additional feedback based on today's progress, today's changes, make sure you guys vote in this last Trials of Sylvaris here. Otherwise, yeah, let's say hi to Goldsteinberg. We can watch the play out here, and I'll try and get everything wrapped up. But yeah, good night, those on YouTube.